What the hell have I done? Proto Gitz. Alright. Proto Gitz. Proto Gitz. Alright, hopefully. Today we get to fire some DACA. We finally get to embrace the future versions of ourselves for 40k a little bit today. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. And welcome to the future wall. We are about to start our wall. We're going to need it in this case with how many he's got. We're actually going to be ironically on par with him. Pretty much. Actually, what's it say right now? Yeah, it says I still slightly overpower him, but that's just because I have several 20 stacks scattered across the map here. So. But we are going to need the wall. We're not going to start it on this turn. Was there anything I needed to recruit first is what I need to look at. Before we start the wall. Kind of want him to go try. Actually, do I? Or do we want to hit him now? Because I guess my issue here is if he goes here and takes both of these. He's going to become more annoying. Who? Can I get an alliance with you? Almost. So if I could get that, I could fight him when he goes for Karak Angazar and have the ogres help me. We would have to start the Wa either way. My thing is I need to... Ooh. This is going to be a rough one. I almost need to wait till he's trying... Does this have walls? Ooh, it doesn't. I thought that was a main settlement. Oh, that's not good. Where's that a wall? Okay, it's a defense battle. So what's the garrison here? I mean, that's a nice amount of ogres. But they're gonna hit that in like one turn with with 220 stacks like that. And you're probably not as good. No. Ooh, this is a weird one. It's either that or we swoop around here using... So what does our Barak Var look like? I mean, it's got a lot of orcs, but not great orcs. Ooh, that's so we have a slight issue. How much money do I need to do this? Ooh, by the time we save up for that, without battling. Hold on. We've got our battle going on with Queek, which we need to find the rest of his places. See, is this yours? Let me bring up the... Okay, that's his, I think. Actually, that doesn't show me. See, I don't know if that's his or not. You know what would be kind of cool in this UI for future updates for this game? Or to make changes to some of the UI? Because I think some of the UI maybe needs to be updated a little bit. With how far this game has come now. I would kind of like to see how many regions once you discover someone, or in this case, I have a... Will I have a non-aggression with you? I do. I feel like since we've made a non-aggression with each other for now, I should at least not see where they are for the Skaven, But see how many regions he has. If it says 1, then I can kind of assume this is probably him. And that this is Queek. So what we're probably going to have Skarsnik do is bend around this way. Just to guarantee that these are probably, I can at least 100% say these are probably Queeks. And we need to hit these with Skarsnik while we're thinking about how to deal with the dwarves to make money for our attack. Because the only other way is to brute force it. Let him kill the ogres and make a Darkland orc army once we've made enough money and secured enough places to get that upkeep back up, and just have a massive war with the dwarves. Which may end up having to happen. I'm trying to think if it's viable and can I get the war going quick enough to stomp both of these out. Now, they're wounded. Interesting. They're also technically not full 20s. He's an 18. That's a 15. That's a 12. What are these? Oh, Dragon Companies, I forget, yeah. This one's recruiting, it's a 6. I feel like that's kind of silly. Because how much does he have? He don't have that much territory, right? Yeah. He's not going to be able to make these full 20s if he keeps doing that. Keeps making another one. So we might have him with a full wall. If only, my dude, you would just realize you're about to die, and this should... Another thing that might be a cool update is maybe a diplomacy overhaul to this game would be kind of cool. I know they are improving the AI, by the way. I did see an update about that just dropped for this game, that they are going to be improving campaign AI, and I'm like, yes! So I don't know what this all entails, of course. It just says improvements. I haven't got to read into it too much. But hopefully it means both overworld and tactical map improvements. Because they're... As much as this would make it actually scarier, I do think sometimes certain AIs just get steamrolled by other AIs who just have better comps in general. But the AIs it's not like the... So for instance, it's not like the dwarves are smarter than Scrag or better than him. It's just dwarves are unruly little things with too much armor and just are very hard to kill in auto-resolves. And they get very good auto-resolves. And since the AI relies on auto-resolves to fight itself and each other, yeah, this is not going to happen for Scrag. Scrag's going to die. I'll have to take this out myself. But did you see the new Dynasty Warriors game? Looks like / plays a bit like Hades roguelike game. Looks fun as hell. Dynasty Warriors. So it's August. Ah, nice. Delta's the remaster, right? That's the MGS3. I didn't see anything on another Dynasty Warriors game. I bet you it's a phone. I wonder if it's a phone game though. Wonder if that's meant for console or PC, or if that's just a phone game. Ah, that's what I figured. Okay, so that's probably the main console thing I'm really looking forward to. Monster Hunter, I'm still going to get it, but I'm just not going to be getting it on opening day. Not like I originally was. For the price they're asking and for the fact that the beta destroyed PSN, I do find that funny. It's like, guys, y'all haven't learned from not even Capcom, just PSN, just guys. Have y'all not learned from other betas that are big what can happen? I was just like, and that's not totally on Capcom's head, to be fair on that one. That's more on probably Sony, but hiya. Crashed PSN. By the way, the original front mission, 1, 2, front mission? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, original. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I have the remaster for 1 and 2. That's kind of silly. I don't know why they put 1 and 2 on there. 3 makes sense. We do not have a remake. I'm praying we will. We do not have a remake for Front Mission 3. But I'll play the original. You be willing to bet. I'll go back and play that one. We played it on an emulator that I had. But if they're officially going to put it on premium, I'll play that over anything else right now. Just because I know at least it'll work. Sad to say that, man. If it weren't for my rig was so, and this one I can't blame Sony for. This one's on Capcom. There has been still some issues with graphics when it comes to Monster Hunter on PC, or I'd probably just get it on PC and cross-platform with like Ten King and all that. So. It's like, because that's... Yeah. I bet my confidence in console is dropping. But because there's a efficiency issue going on, and some videos I've been watching, they've been talking about some of the reasons why this issue is starting to crop up. Makes a lot of sense, but it's like, y'all should know. Just... It's just like, did you see new? Oh, I did see that. There's 2 killers, Wesker and Nemesis team up. Yes, I need to play that. I haven't got a chance to do that. Once again, a lot of these other more indie games right now are more kind of intuitive to me right now with console than some of the bigger ones. Save MGS though. Delta's happening. And Konami already knows this because Konami doesn't want to screw up something that good because they know they'll make oodles of money on it. It would take Konami trying to shove me out the door for me to say that that game's probably going to do bad or have problems in any way. Pray to the heavens. It's like, but it's like, I don't know. It's been crazy lately. Things just go crazy. That's why I've been kind of stuck on PC lately. Just been doing Total War. I am, even though I'm not abandoning my console by any means, I am going to be fully focusing on upgrading my PC by the end of this year. I'm going to do it bit by bit, though. My first and foremost focus is going to be helping my mom with my van and whatever else we can do, and checking in on this other thing. We're hoping once everyone's able to check in on it and see what's going on, or see what the results were, determine that as well. Because if that works, then that will be just as good. But oy. It's been insane. So I've been stuck in Warhammer land. Ever since we did those 2 series with Darius and James, we're still doing the 2v1 with James and Darius. And me and Darius have to finish our World War I fight at some point. Either this week, probably this weekend. Might do it. If James got more than 1 day off this weekend, we'll do like Ikit one day, and then me and Darius can do our World War I fight another day. And if James wants to still join in just for the fun of it and destroy the AI on his end just for the hell of it, yeah, he can do that. Or if he wants to go off and do one of his own single player streams, his classic streams, he can do that too, whichever he wants to do. We'll have to see. Oh, wow. I'm just excited just to have even though that they have all the Easter eggs in there too, I'm just excited to have Snake Eater back. Just because if anything, out of everything that's releasing this year console-wise, it's probably the only shining diamond in the rough right now. At least unless some Resident Evil that comes out of nowhere or something. But But which we have the Resi crossover. I mean, with DVD. That's interesting, by the way. Just makes me also wonder, because I want to say something. I want to point out. This is not against rifles, by the way. I wholeheartedly understand and makes sense why they did it. But I want to say I appreciate the sentiment of the message about family and Fantastic Four. But with the fact that the movie trailer released about, what, let's say, almost half a month later from that DLC's first part drop, and Johnny and Thing are coming soon, I'm just... And there's a wedding costume for Valentine's Day for Reed and Sue. And I'm like, oh. And then what the main plot that I noticed and Rockstar noticed, or New Rockstar noticed, about that, it looks like Sue might be pregnant. I wonder who that is. And it's a certain, like, multiverse mutant level, like, child that they have. And the theory behind, there's already a theory to this. And we're starting to see uncovers, and New Rockstar even found things I didn't even notice in the background about Doom and things and all that they knew this whole time. I knew Robert was BSing us. Oh, I'm never going to be in another Marvel movie again. Or, I'll never be Iron Man. And that's the trick, right? He'll never be Iron Man, yeah. But no one said anything about Victor Fontaine. Makes me kind of laugh because of how they're also making the character as well. It's like, God dang. So there's some huge stuff going on. I'm excited. Boy, it's gonna be soon. I picked up KCD too. Oh yeah, that's also the game. We are gonna play that definitely at some point. KCD. Alright. So KCD2 is definitely gonna happen. It's not a planned thing, but it's definitely gonna happen on the channel at some point. That's a game worth what we've got this year. Plus all the controversy behind things like KCD2 looks better than most games do right now, and it's only a $90 million budget for that game with how it was made, and then we've got $100, $200 million games who are flopping like raccoons in a trash can. It's like, I really do love some of the developers out there. They truly show this is what game development is. That's a good game. I can't wait to play it. We're gonna die so many times. I'm gonna screw up so many ways trying to figure out how to play that hardcore game. But it's gonna be great. And they made the combat system a little more friendly, a little more bearable, and things can be a little more playable. It looks great. I bought it for myself for my birthday. Nice. That does sound pretty good. That's kind of what I'm gonna do for Metal Gear. Since it's August, that's going to be my birthday present to myself. It won't be on my birthday, but it'll be in my birthday month, so I'm just going to count that. but yeah. But yeah, Scrag's going to die. I'm just determining if I'm going to try to save him. How far did he get? He did take this. So he does have a fallback settlement that if I can hurt the dwarves enough, I can just give those settlements back to him. I don't need this. Or I could just kill him off. I don't really know what I would prefer here. I do have a non-aggression with him, though. Does it say what happens if I... It does not. See, I don't want to just click it, because I don't know what that'll do. I assume there'd be a confirmation message, but we'll wait till that's apt before we try that. We'll have to see how that goes and what I kind of want to do there. Okay, so what do I think here with the dwarves? So Skarsnik is going to make our money fighting squeak, since he was so uppity with us. Our special modded captain is ready to go. Let me see if there's any more units I care to put in here next turn. Oh yeah, dual weapons. We have none of these. We need at least one. So let's get some of those next turn. We're gonna have to move Grimgor over here anyways. Are all of these a part of this territory? It is. So we need to determine now. Are we pushing the dwarves when they go for Karak Angazar to help him? Because I think if we're both at war with them, they get drawn into my battle, right? Then we have the ogre's assistance. Then I can just let them live and just let them have that, and we can become a defensive or military alliance, whichever way. As I go for my main target and test out these mod units for what I really want them to be for, which is fighting James in his 2v1 against me and Darius. With his best units and what he's going to have. By the way, there's a new Resident Evil movie coming. Gonna be a complete reboot. Hopefully they... Oh! So it's a reboot from the... Pray, Tab King, pray that it's not going to be random Alice. Let's have real Chris and real characters and Jill and people who are from the universe be the main character. Shall we, please? Please? Can we please? Can we just do that, please? Even if you do just that, that movie will already be better than the original series. Just take that advice, Capcom. Just do it. Do it! You just... If Chris is Chris, and he's the main character, and Jill's there with him, and especially if we're rebooting, that means RE1. This better be in the mansion of the Raccoon Mansion, aka Spencer Mansion. This better be Chris and Joe's the main character with Barry and Rebecca and Wesker there to be secretly the main bad guy. If it's not, I'm gonna punch a wall with my non-existing hands. That's how determined I am. Jesus. Yeah, that's true, right? Because The Last of Us TV show was so good. Even with some of the things that were still not totally accurate, the show did what I've told everyone ever when you're trying to work with an existing IP. It doesn't matter the flashy parts that you change. The outer context is what that's called. But if the core of the series maintains intact, it'll work. For God's sake. Drives me insane. Because it's like they don't understand. It's like there's nothing to do with the outer context that you're changing it. Like maybe certain things are slightly different here, like they did with Last of Us, and da-da-da-da-da. That was fine. Everyone was fine with that. You know why? Because the main characters and the core flow of what the story was supposed to be was still there. Oy. Oy. Apparently there's a God of War / Horizon movie in the pipeline. I've heard about that. The Horizon one I'm a little more worried about. God of War, it depends. I don't know. Actually, it's funny. Horizon has certain things it's going to be easy to do with. So actress, all that. That'll be simple to solve. But the robot part, like, how do you keep it from just being a CG mind schleg, right? Being too much Michael Bay, right? With hers could end up being a Michael Bay problem, whereas a God of War's problem is the actor problem. How do you sell Kratos to an audience, to the audience it's meant for? Because that's another thing a lot of people, these writers and these people, when they do different IPs, don't understand, or set their IP in a different setup, like a movie versus a game, don't understand is another issue that crops up. You don't have this issue with total digital characters like Chris in them as much, because their voice actors have already changed multiple times. So they're pliable. But Kratos is not a pliable person. It is going to be real hard. Look-wise, you could probably find somebody that looks like him. But can you get someone to sound like him? Or are they going to try to go the cheesy route and just have the original voice actor do all the movie lines and overdub it over the actor moving his lips? I don't know if that'd work though. I feel like that would people would notice that and it would just fall apart. It's just, that's my biggest worry with God of War when it comes to live action. Whereas Aloy doesn't have to worry about that. Sure, we all know who her actor is and her voice, but I feel like, unlike Kratos, the fans of Aloy would be more accepting of her voice actor not being the actor who plays her that looks more like that character. Especially if she does the attitude right? And this is another thing with this is not against acting either, because the Kratos person that's chosen, even if it's not who we all know it should be, it better be, in my opinion. If you're gonna do this, where my boy at? He better be the character, since he's his voice actor, and we all know he kind of looks like him, just with some makeup and some changes. He would be fine. Everyone would be like, yes! Take my money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But they could also make it a CG. Maybe. Maybe. If they make it CGI, it's easy. Then they could just have him do the voice anyways. But I still think if they're going to do live action, they better have my boy in there. He better be Kratos. We've seen makeup and how we can do things with makeup, and that's cheaper than CGI at the end of the day. They could make him... He already kind of physically looks like Kratos. Come on now. Especially stature and size. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. He fits the role quite well. We've already seen him in other shows. We know as a badass warrior. So come on now. It better be. It could go with the Kratos. I think they should do that. I think it should be Kratos and Atreus. I think it should start from Ragnarok. I don't think it should be Kratos from Greek. I think that would be much harder, and I don't know. I just don't think that would work on the screen as well, because he was way too violent during that era. He's more tame during the Ragnarok. Yeah, he's still the God of War and will tear you apart if you try to hurt his son or something like that. But I think also to a general audience, if you're trying to sell this as a movie or a show, to draw in general audiences as well, having Kratos be Daddy Kratos is more accepted, and most people know him more like that now as anyways. That's kind of become the meme on the internet altogether. So it would sell more doing that timeline than it would trying to sell Greek Kratos, because holy crap. Good luck trying to do that on a cinema screen and not it end up as a completely R-rated movie permanently for the rest of its life. That's the same problem that's like, until Disney accepted this with Deadpool and Wolverine in certain movies, you just can't have Deadpool and Wolverine without an R. It just doesn't happen. You couldn't have Greek Kratos without him tearing literally Helios' head off. So, they're like, yeah, we're gonna go Ragnarok. And Kratos and Atreus' relationship, I do think, unlike, this is the weird thing where I think would translate better. I think as a TV series, the father-son relationship versus a game, because you have to force it all in a couple of games, right? They have to force this daddy raising his son as the god of war, who's also technically Loki is his son, the trickster god, who's also a badass hunter. It's hard to force that kind of, like, where that actually would be good drama-wise as an actual story written out as book or TV show versus in a game. Game has to force that in a certain amount of games. The show doesn't have to do that. The show can pad that crap out. But the thing is, that's good. It's the one time where that's actually needed. Because you'd want to pad it out so you could build the relationship between Kratos and Atreus to ultimately end up to wherever it is and all that. I also think they're a little worried about trying to continue God of War as a game. Even though everybody wants it to go on, and part of me did as well, but there is also a worry that I do think at this point, I'm like, if these companies aren't going to put their all into these games, they can with certain things. I do think in this case, maybe let him become a TV series. He might be the one, especially if you get the actor who plays him to be Kratos. This might be the one instance that I think it would do better now than it did as a game. Ragnarok was good, but I do find myself, and we're going to go back and finish it, by the way. Ragnarok is freaking amazing. But I find myself, and this is weird to say, not as entertained by it as his Greek self still. And that's also a worry I have. This is why I think he needs to die off in the series eventually as well, which would still also work better as a show. Here's my also reason why I think they want to do this. I don't think they can kill him in the game. I think they realize gameplay-wise it's going to be hard to shift. And this is not from a narrative perspective. I actually think it's just from a gameplay perspective. They have to get people to want to play a character gameplay-wise, and I mean this not from a story perspective. Oh, God, it's Kratos, he's immortal. Not that kind of thing. I'm looking at this from literally development perspective. Gameplay-wise, they have to get us to want to play a different character entirely. Gameplay-wise. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Otherwise, people are going to get bored with the gameplay. Even if they accept the narrative, we can say that and even I'll admit this out loud. We can say to our faces are blue that we're fine with playing Atreus. We're fine with him as a story character. But even I'll say this out loud. Are we truly fine as playing him main character gameplay-wise over Daddy Kratos for good, though? Until he switches roles with whoever the next one would be? It's... Well, yeah, and even if they did a prequel series for it, it would be really tame. And I actually don't think they would benefit from that either. I think that they want to do this show because they know they can't remove him in a game setting. But they could remove him in the TV show and just leave the game where it is now. I don't know if they want to make another God of War game, if you really want my opinion. I think they're trying to get away from that. Because they know that the only way to go now is either keep him and move on to the next Pantheon with his son, and that story grows to something different, and just don't kill him off. So they have a dual character gameplay setting. So they still keep Kratos. And once again, this is from a development perspective. This would be way more easier than trying to get people to have to play Atreus, aka Loki, in another Pantheon setting, all by his lonesome. I don't know. It's just strange. Yeah, Scoville scale. I know what that is. It's different peppers.
It's from the hottest down.
Yeah. It's the scorpion there. Why is it not on there? It doesn't have all these on here. Scorpion would be higher than the Carolina.
Maybe they don't consider it. Who knows?
But nice. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's why I think that this probably, maybe that's their plan. We'll see. Depends on how successful the show is, too. Also, a lot of, once again, dynamics on, they need the main actor who voice act him to be him. Otherwise, I think that'll be the biggest crux of it. It won't be anything else. It'll just be the main people who will pay to see it first, who will want to watch the show the most, will be the people who played the game. The regular people will only see it mainly for the memes, and that won't be enough in the beginning unless they hear that the show's actually good. If they hear that it's actually good, that'll draw the regular people who don't play the games in as well, just for the drama of the father-son and of gods and men and da-da-da-da-da. Just from the fantasy perspective. They would be drawn in if they know it's good. Otherwise, it would just be seen for the memes. For families with kids who want to watch it for, boy, Just that. It's like, otherwise, that's why they need the main voice actor to play him. If they do this, they have a gold mine on their hands. They would. I'm not even going to lie about it. I'd see it that way if I was Sony. If I was doing this, playing my cards, right? It's like, if you're going to spend, and I'm going to say this honestly about Sony, too. And because I have nothing with them making shows either. Is, if you're going to spend $200 million on a game that flopped into a trash can and burnt into absolute ashes, maybe you should think about spending money on, making the actor who it should be for this show. Just in case. We all know what game I'm talking about, by the way. Poor Concord. It's like, there's just... smart decisions make you more money. And for less money in some cases. Not in all, but in this case, if you were going to spend those kinds of numbers, you could have just spent those numbers on making sure that the actor of Kratos was secured for the TV series. It's like, it just baffles me. Because that's like Hollywood level money. That's what that should have been spent on. Not what that ended up getting spent on. And ain't nothing back, basically. So yikes. Yikes. I also think that's why they're doing this too. I don't want to touch too many deep chords and turn this into a vlog, but I do partially think that's also the motivation slightly behind this. They're trying to branch out because they need the money now. Because they were like, whoops! And there's a lot of companies feeling that burn right now in certain games. There's a certain company that we all know at this point, because we're not going to get into that either, who's going to get swallowed up because their game is just, it didn't live up to anything it should have. And now they're going back on certain things. They're losing their minds over there. So that place is destined to be bought by someone else. I hate to say it. As much as it's not a good, and it's not a good thing, by the way. This is not a good thing that it's happening in its own right to a certain extent. Oh, it is and it isn't. It depends on who gets it and all that fluff and all this and all that. But it's just not a good thing for the people who work there either. But to be fair overall, but at this point, it's probably a necessity. Because that company ain't coming back now. It's like... they were consumed, but they were taken out from the shadows. By a ghost of yokai. It's not even out yet. The original game is still better. But anyways, I digress. But hopefully these different fall-offs in these places will finally see some goodness. But I can at least give credit for some of them. At least some of them went, yeah, maybe we should do that. And others went, we're gonna dive into the pool! And just yell wah and hope it works. It's a 50-50. When you do it that way. That's why orcs sometimes win, sometimes orcs die in a fire. And get burnt like mushrooms through the flamethrower. But hey, we're trying to prevent that against the dwarves in this playthrough. They don't have flamethrowers, but actually, technically they don't. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't the dwarves actually get flamethrowers? Aren't there like Drake, what are they called? I don't remember now. But I'm pretty sure they actually do get flamethrowers, and now I regret my sentence. But at least we get better stuff, too. But let us continue the wah. We've also, that was a good talk with, by the way, good because that gave time for everyone to have a chance to join up, so. Oh yeah, we wanted to replace with a dual weapon one of our orc pirate boys. Okay. We can't do this till next turn, so Let's see where Thorgrim goes. We have to base this on Thorgrim 100%. Because we need to know, are we going to try to save the ogres, or are we going to let him get too far away to save his territory, and then I'm going to take his territory from behind and trap him in this pass? He will hit me from the coast here. He will have to try to come up through here and hit me at right here. Because he can get up from right here and go up to Dot Kara. So we need to... Okay, this isn't too bad. It would slow him down. I might say that, but there's not enough armor piercing there. Hopefully we can get tier 3 before we pull this trigger. But I actually need tier 3 here. So what we might do is let this just do whatever it does. Do whatever damage it can do. By the time we have it. Because we need this to be tier 3. So we can get this to tier 3. And then this place will be very hard for him to take without all 3 of his 20 stacks. Especially depending on the damage he incurs fighting the ogres over time. He'll have to lick his wounds. Hopefully. Giving me time to make money with Skarsnik down here. But let us see where the law takes us. I also could play the strat as declare war on them now, let them try to take Barakvar now, and then just jump them with everything. Which, that's a strat. They're probably going to lick their wounds for a turn because they're healing. I don't know. We'll see how smart the AI truly is. Also, speaking of this game as well, there is an AI campaign update. I said this in the beginning of the stream, but I'll give another update just in case people didn't get to catch it. There is going to be a campaign AI update for this game soon to make it a lot better, hopefully. So he split in half, I think. Actually, where did all the armies go? What? So there's the small one. There's Thorgrim with his 18. Okay, so we might have gotten lucky that the ogres might have dodged a bullet. What? Nakara, you disappoint me, even when I'm not there. Even with those better units I've given you, you're still losing. How did you let this happen? Oh, the Queen of the High Elves now possesses the Sword of Cain. That's an interesting turn of events. Doesn't bother us any whatsoever. But that is still an interesting turn of events. So maybe we need to hit Thorgrim. So he's retreated. Okay, so he's split up. Ooh, okay, so that means our this is what we need to do then. How far can you get? You couldn't get to the settlement, you'd have to go around. Okay. So, Thorgrim, you're going in here. Where you're going, we're going to put you right behind it. To guard the bridge. You're not gonna make it there. So. What you got, Barak? there it is. There's the one I was looking for. I mean, it's got a nasty force. How many is this? Is this a 20 stack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's a 6. Excuse me. It's a 16 stack. That's not right. We've got a shitload of artillery. Don't know what that has. Too far away. Don't know what that has. What is that though? Stone breakers? Oh man, the dwarves get too much good stuff in radios. Good thing we have guns. I wonder if you're in range of this. Probably not. Okay, so what we need to do is this then. We have to let Brav Wazbag possibly fall. We're going to put him there, so if it is in range, it'll pull both of these in. Because we want either both or none at all. Because we don't want Thorgrim to get caught on his own. So, and that allows me to encamp up. And we need to get a dual weapon. Just want the lower orc boys. Okay. Now we need to find a better infantry in here to give him. That's funny, I actually don't know if we have one. We'd have to get Darkland orcs, and that would take absolutely forever, or these. Actually, Broken Tooth. That'd be better because we're going up against dwarves. We actually can't afford one right now. We'd have to wait a couple turns. So we may just have to go with the gobos we've got. What can we put in here besides this? We've got some stick boomers. We've got 2 shooters. Oh yeah, we need another shooter instead of an orc arrow boy. Get rid of that. Oh wait, that's our hybrid, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of want this because this is the reason why I'm keeping this is he'll be able to help. Wait, these have better? Wait, hold on. They're less range, but they're definitely stronger in melee. Oh, never mind then. Full shooting. Full shooter mode. Boom. And then we'll be ready for the wah. Ready for the wah. Ready for the wah. We'd have to fight it manually because we would need to do as much damage to any of the armies as we can to overwhelm them in the next fight. I almost think maybe I should peace out with Queek and just bring Skarsnik to me. And we just overwhelm the dwarves and come back for Queek for money and solidifying our empire. Because then we can grab Warzag for fun of it as well. If he survived. He might be dead or will be soon. It looks like he is not winning anywhere near here. I actually no. Doesn't he start lower now? He might be not doable for us to get. I think he starts somewhere way down here now. What's funny is Queek has this too. It's just Queek has such good territories. He has all the good orc territories though is the problem. We might have to fight an attritional orc war against the dwarves since they've gotten so big. Do like I was going to do with Darius. If we lose, we'll just replace it. In like 1 or 2 turns. So we need a backup dock. So yeah, we'll wait for him to get his stuff. I think we can do it. Oh, you're willing to pay me 3,000 for that? Oh. I would pay for those broken tooths. Never mind, a new plan. Since he's offering it up, I'll accept it for now. Maybe he'll learn not to punch me next time. But this means we can start curbing Skarsnik up here to clean up whatever happens after the main battle between the main armies. Good stuff. We do need growth. We're gonna welcome it for now. Alright, creature comforts. Ooh, we need to finish that before we fight them. That makes our gunners even better. And our archers. So I'll take 2 turns. Whoa. They're heading that way. Let's wait for them to spill back into the mountains. Let's take advantage of this. So you head into Baragdwa's bag, Captain. Let's see what else we can get. We can get those broken tooths now. I don't know if we can get all of them, but we're gonna at least get 2. Actually, we can get them in 1 turn. Oh, wait, what happened there? Wait, what? Why are we able to recruit those all of a sudden now? The frick happened there? Oh, that could be upgraded now at least. Oh, we can't do it this turn now. I wonder what's causing that. Anyways, I'm not gonna go close in the mouth in that case. Okay, so that's cheaper. We can do all 3 of them then. And it's less time. They will be technically less leveled up, but these are just my front liners. So that'll give us a lot of armor piercing. We're basically making the captain's army able to just freight train, is what we want. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of those freaking gobos he's got there. That's terrible. Oh yeah, they're cannon fodder for the pirate orc boys. But I feel like regular orc boys would still be better. Yeah, just need to level them up. That's the only reason why these are ranking better right now, is they're a higher rank. Wait, can we... Yeah, we can. Okay. Making sure we still have enough recruitment space. Get some proper orc spearmen into his army. We don't want no gobos. Yeah, there's one left there, actually. Another broken tooth? It is a front liner. What are we missing, though? What have we not gotten in here? Maybe a Bloody Suns in this case. We get an anti-infantry in there. Takes 4 turns to get a Dark Land. We don't want that. Could get 2 turns in Egg Hunt. And Egg Hunters. Which is better? Yeah, see, the Egg Hunters are technically way stronger, as far as dual infantry is concerned, than the Orc Pirate ones. But I kind of want to stick to theme, though. So, where's the Orc Pirate? There's that one. Could go for another range unit. I think we're going to have enough infantry. Either another Grenadier, another shotgun, or another... another Grenadier or another shotgun. I'm thinking another... Ooh, actually, no. The shotgun's going to be kind of just holding a front. So, probably another Grenadier and more stick boomers. What's their melee difference to this Gabo? Wow, somehow that Gabo's got way better melee defense. But, everything else is better. Somehow less health, too. Wow. Oh, these are good against gates. And they're armor piercing? All of these armor piercing? Yeah. Wow. I'm thinking stick boomers, just for the fun of it. We're trying to test these units out anyways. So some stick boomers. Alright, so 3 shooters, 2 stick boomers, a splitter. We've got 3 broken tooths coming in for armor-piercing frontliners, 2 spearman controls. We've got plenty of armor-piercing back here. I don't think we have a better great weapon unit. We have an orc one, but I think these are actually better. Not by much, because this is, remember, this is unranked that we're comparing this to. This because this thing's already ranked 2, and you get extra, as you can see, melee defense, melee attack, and leadership. These have less charge bonus too. They are armor. Why is that different? Armor piercing melee. Wait, well, hold on. What's the difference? Armor piercing mostly ignores the armor. The damage of armor piercing weapons mostly ignores the armor of the target, making them the ideal choice against heavily armored enemies. They are often heavier and attack at a slower rate, though, making them less efficient against poorly armored targets. That's interesting. I've never read that. But is that different? Hold on. So, okay, let's unpin that. What about you? It's the same difference, so I don't understand. So let's look at your weapon strength. Armor piercing is 24, weapon damage is 15. Okay. So you're doing around 39 damage. You're technically doing more. By a decent amount. You're up to 40 almost. So. Oh, okay. 9. My brain's. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14. Carry the 1, so it's 4, carry the 1. So 3, so 44. So you're doing more. So these actually do technically do more damage, and they're lower rank. Okay, never mind. We need to switch those out too. Can I buy 2 of them? How expensive are they? $360 each. I've got enough. He will have to rank these all back up, but that's fine. Because that's holy crap, is what I can say to that. Yeah, he's definitely going to be all pirates by the time I'm done. The only thing different here is there's no hammer infantry for the pirates. So, we'll just keep the Darkland orcs as their helpers. Because there's like 2 mods I'm using to give the orcs better units. Alright. Now let's put Grimgor up here. We want him to be pulled into that. We want him to be pulled into that for some reason if they attack. If they get uppity while he's recruiting. We'll make almost 2,000 for now. We have enough. So now we need to save up for trying to rank this up again. Wait, let me check Skarsnik. One more turn and then he can come this way. So we'll start having him head this way while we're waiting for troops. Oh, great. Well, that gives me an excuse to attack Clan Rictus, at least. The crown's in Reichland right now. So we're gonna attack with this if they're gonna do that. Yeah, we still outweigh them by quite a lot. They probably got one, maybe 20 stack, maybe. Oh wow! Look how, did you see how quickly my money changed yet? Alright, let's rank both of these out. Or just one for now. We need the money. Actually, not that one then. This one. This one's better protected. Just because we need the money. Alright. Let's end our turn. Grangor, you can't get anything, can you? Actually, I should get some broken tooths for you, Grangor. I can only get one right now. Yeah, with these, since he has the thing that makes them all start at higher ranks, he'd be better with these. These are already better and they're lower ranks. Yeah, I can only get one though, so let's kick one out for now this turn. Get a broken tooth. Get another one next turn. This will give Skarsnik time to declare war on Rictus. Yep, Skrick. I'll have to see what kind of defenses they've got. Before we declare war, we should go uncover Karak Azul and see what they're working with. Might take that first if there's no army there. There's the better arrowheads. Evanescent Rift. Winds of magic power reserve plus 5 per turn. Okay. Let's go uncover them. I want to see if this is Rictus. It is! And there's no... no, hold on. And there's no army defending it. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad for them, isn't it, Jack? Decisive. Medium casualty dose because they got some nasty stuff. Alright, we should probably manual this then. Try to get as little casualties as possible. Let's give this to you guys. Oh, now the casualties are low. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Loot and occupy. The swamp things, river trolls. I can give that to Skarsnik. Beautiful. Let's get rid of a... Let's compare them. So let's... Where is it? Wait, what? Yeah, Regiment of Renown unlocked. Where the heck is it? Oh, there they are. They're at the very end. Melee defense is somehow less than a Night Goblin, but everything else is pretty much higher. Slightly less leadership somehow. These are trolls. What the heck? How does a troll have less leadership than a goblin? That seems scary, but they do have regeneration, cause terror, slimy shanks. I don't know what that is. River trolls gain benefits when fighting in their natural watery habitat. And the wretched smell of the river detritus that surrounds them weakens their nearby enemies. Oh. So we're fighting in the water, they become extremely scary. But in general, they're just really good, so. Let's get rid of him. I'm in favor of him. And it looks like there's a Regiment of Renowned Archer we can get. Oh, yeah, that's just better. Okay. Get rid of that. That. Nice. We've got enough range and stuff to kind of fill this up now that we can kind of really fight with Skarsnik. He's getting his scary army, as I'd call it. Like, this is... You don't want to see Skarsnik start getting this, because this makes him almost unkillable in some cases, unless you're a player yourself. But the AI is going to not have fun with this. Yep, Spite of the Bad Moon. So now he can give an area of armor piercing to everybody. And I can hex people in an area too. It causes enemies to rampage. Smart hiding. Stalk. Oh my god, this gives Skarsnik stalk? I forgot about that. Gives him 15% physical resistance. I might get that. Underbosses. Unlocks hero recruitment Goblin Big Boss all provinces. Unlocks hero recruitment Night Goblin Shaman also all provinces. That's really good. I'm gonna get that. Underbosses. Because I do think, as much as I like the River Troll for him, I don't know. We might give him a better mage. I do think we can get away with one last nasty skulker soon. I just realized the nasty skulkers have stock. What? Have they always had that? I feel like they haven't. Maybe that's why the AI spams them. We build all this for now. We'll change it later if we want, but right now we just want what it's got. Put some walls in there to keep it defended. And that made us good money. The river trolls leveled up. Nether. Affects enemies in range. We assume you can click it and just hex somebody. Okay. We'll do that. She needs melee defense, so she can survive better. She's a river troll. She should definitely be harder to kill than a goblin. Okay, so we've gotten better arrowheads. Cork and walk. Let's do that. It'll just give us more winds of magic. We're kind of just going for what we can now. We don't need anything specific at this point. So. Oh yeah, 180 scrap. Hold on. Ah, scavenging gets. So we need to get that for probably a lot of his, I assume. Let's see. Yep. So all the night goblins need scavenging gifts in order to get upgrades. So do I want to do that instead? Do I have enough? I do. I'm going to do that instead. Scavenging gifts. Alright. He's moved all his armies. Wait, what? What's happening here? Is he going for this? Where is this going? He's still at war with the ogres. Where's Thorgrim? Where is Thorgrim? There's Drong. Bardin. We'll wait one more turn. I want to see where this army goes. Then we'll declare the war. Try to pick apart Rictus back here. I don't want to spend too much money. They're recruiting too. Ooh, that's gonna be a fight. Maybe I will have to declare the wall. Let Skarsnik fight as well. That way he gets his wall to do all this down here. And then he can rejoin us afterwards with what's left. I'll have to see. Depends on what Black Iron Mine's got. We might be able to win that. I might be able to get an ambush. We'll have to see as well. Improve the omens. Oh, Knights of Caledar are gone. Wow, okay. What's happening with the Sword of Cain right now? What is happening? Now I say we go Glorkenmolk. Actually, wait. This gets me my boar upgrades. Let's go point big wagons. Bigger wagons. Alright, what does Black Iron Mine have? Ooh, it's kind of nasty. I don't know if we can win that as is. Let's try it. Hell yeah! God, I love how powerful Skarsnik gets. Alright, well, I don't have to worry about manualing the rats at least anymore. They're pretty much obsolete to me now. I wonder if that's them down there as well. Ooh, that would allow... Oh, they're going... They're attacking the dwarves? Oh, wait. The dwarves are at war with them as well. Ooh, I'm going to spend money here then. I want to get that upgraded. Let's also do that for replenishment, right? To make sure that place is defended. You need your 20 stack now. Okay. Let's get rid of both of these. for Broken Tooths. And then does he have any dual weapons? He does not. Let's give him an egg hunter. That'll be a pretty nasty force to defend that place with. Plus he's got 2 extra shooters, a bunch of archers. Which I do want to convert these into orc pirate archers at some point since they have better melee. But slowly convert all of my armies into proto versions of themselves. And where it can be and where it matters. The main army that's going to be doing that is this one though. This is our main one for that. Okay, Grimgore's got the other mod orcs. He's got most of the Darkland orcs. We're gonna want smash him faster. Make him even harder to kill. No way, he's got that too. The smash him faster is a really good perk. Okay, skip that. This is my river troll again. More leadership. Teach him right. Make sure the aura size is good. Alright, now we can get poison. Enable Scar's next Jeff juice attacks for him. Ooh, I can get more item drop rates. We do have these now. Let's get the big lads because we have river trolls now. He can't move this turn. So this entire region is now secure for me as well, except for the sump pit. So that definitely is there. Where is that at, though? That's down here, so we need to head down here. Repair that for money purposes. Oh, it didn't turn. Yeah, see, I almost have enough to create another orc army. I think now is the time for the walk, because they'll have to trek back this way. We can probably take Karas Karak before they get back with just the 2 armies we've got. I'm gonna let Grimgore's army do that fight just so they take most of the wounds. So the gun army that we can use in a defense against them can just blow them out of the water. And since we're at peace with Queek for now, I think I'm gonna have Skarsnik after he gets the sump pit push north in that back area near the Chaos Dwarves and come up around near Gunbad and hit them from that side. We got, wow. The Sword of Cain in the hand is switching a lot right now. It also seems that my buddy Scrag here has survived. Negative 15 now. Wait, why are you mad at me? Oh, because I have peace treaties. Really? Come on now, bud. We need to juice up the Scrag then. Oh, I don't have no money. Enough to do that. Hopefully it won't go too low. I find that funny that he's like, oh, you're at peace with the rats. I mean, 1 rat. Alright, this will also give Skarsnik his wah, so... Alright, it's time. Let's make a save before we do anything else. Let's also upgrade any buildings we're gonna upgrade. Oh wait, we wanted to start this though. Where are they right now? They went and... It looks like they went and hit... Okay, so that was a nasty fight they got involved in right there. Bellegrin lost most of his units. They were pretty wounded in that fight. Whoa, those are Slayer pirates. Oh, the long-drawn Slayer pirates, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's time. I think it's time. And we have an objective for this. 8 more turns. Be at war with this faction. Yeah, okay. 'Tis time.
Hurrah is the will of the boisterous and the literate, brother gods of the greenskins. More and more. Calling one in either of their names will bring their favor. Be it brutally cunning or cunningly brutal.
Well, it's corrupt. That's weapon strength. There's a difference between these, and I always forget. So, armor piercing base weapon damage, melee. This one's for missile, right? No. Well, it is there, but this seems to be the same. 20, 20, 30. 20, yeah. So, so that part's the same. The big wah part seems to be the same. Unless that's a bug because of the way Radios does certain things with the walls. But, so we either do missile strength or we do melee strength. Or weapon strength in general. It's funny because I actually think weapon strength affects range too, right? We want our missiles to be really scary. So we're going to want Mork on this one. That automatically declares war on the Dowie. This should make you like me better, right? Yeah, see now you're starting to be friendly because now I'm at war with main dwarves. Okay. We are going to wait a turn so we can get our wall bigger. We are going to go into raid mode though. We want to take this away from the friendly territory. Plus this will get us money. Alright, the wall has begun. Now let's save it where we are. Dark Lab, get a save going. To take our main objective. Now, Skarsnik's just going to benefit from the fact he's going to get a wah to help him fight the rats. So. This is a... Whose river troll is this? Oh, this is Gorbat's river troll. I kind of want to keep making her spell oriented for now. Because next turn, because he's going to get one too, right? His is only going to be 17 because I pulled it while these were recruiting. But that's fine. He can hit from up here. And it actually might draw them to him, sadly. But it'll be fine because I don't care about losing Mount Gunbed overall right now. We're going to get it all back anyways. But he'll have a good distraction. I don't think they can make it there either. No, they're also attritioning. There's plague going on because of the rats. So this will be interesting. Let's see which way they go. Are they going to go try to hit Mount Gunbad and split their forces and I just ruin the south side and take Ras Karak with no one impeding my way? Or Will they come back and try to save what is happening? Actually, that's too much. That's too expensive for now. Let's do that next turn. Because I want to try to upgrade Barak Var. So we can upgrade our dock and get even more insane units. Oh, also, did you see what, I don't know if you're still in chat, Jam King, did you see what Lumido posted about, Dead by Daylight? They're fixing to hit their next level of roadmap. We're going to be getting a new small map. Couple of the cabins are going to be redone and revamped to be better maps. We're getting character overhauls, which I think that means character customization is about to happen. And they're going to be changing things about the models. We're going to be able to make video chronicles of the ghosts, not just take pictures. Meaning now recording isn't just for looking through the camera to see, like, ghost orbs. You actually will be able to take footage of doors opening and things like that, and that counts towards perfect investigations as well. It will be a little harder to get perfect investigations, or easier, I'm not really sure. They haven't really said how that overhaul is going to change and what a perfect investigation will entail now. Now that there's going to be a lot more. We're also getting recorders for EVPs. And something else. Forgot. Oh yeah, and all the holiday events are going to happen again as always. The Easter one, the Halloween one, and the holiday one. So that's going to be good. I meant to say Phasmophobia, by the way. If I said DVD, I said the wrong thing. That was my bad. I meant to say Phasmophobia. So we have 8 this turn. They've run up the Karaz Karak. We need to get the Karaz Karak before they get back. They've got one coming back, but that's not a good stack. Oh, they're going for my settlements. I see. Clever girls. And I can't defend that one either. So Karagdron's going to go down. Means Iron Rock needs to be upgraded right now. Hopefully once I start taking things, they'll be a little bit more, maybe we should fall back. See, he's got his now. Go into raiding stance. And head to here. I see no armies. They all went this way. They're going around different places for some reason. I'm fine with that.
Let's go, boys.
Alright, Gorbad from the north. Grimgor from essentially their east. We'll take all this first, and then we'll swing Grimgor back around to get Akendorf and Varinka Hills. Because there's no armies down here to defend this, so these are less of a threat. So. Do we have anything we're missing right now? Just more casual. Let's do this. This will be more casualty replenishment rate for any armies retreating back to that zone. Okay. So. You have 8. gotta go to diplomacy now. I'll keep you open. Don't need you. That's the one I need. Don't need any of these right now. Actually, that one I need because he's nearby. Okay. So I fully outnumber him. I'm going to let Skarsnik's wall build up a little bit. I'm not going to have him move on this turn. Alright. We take Karok! While the army of the dwarves retreat in an attempt to fight us. Yep, they're trying to get a force up here. They're like, hurry! Luckily, I don't need siege equipment because I've got the crab boys, as they're called. They're literally orc proto-pirates that went to the zombie pirate faction and took a bunch of their crabs, took them out, and then wore their crab bodies as armor. And used their crab claws as weapons since they're really heavy and powerful. It gives them siege attacker, which is funny. We don't have any of our artillery yet, which is sad. I want the looted rocket launcher, but... And this. I want to know what this is. Sky Blaster. As for the orc boys, this makes all of my chariots faster. And gives them a better attribute. Maybe that. Let's just go this. We haven't gone. We need to get through this up here now because this will help us get upgrades for Skarsnik again. I'm trying to remember where the other orc boy stuff is. It's for trolls. That's for trolls. Trolling. Maybe we got all the orc ones. Yeah, well, we'll have a lot of research built up if we go bigger heroes. Alright, now it's time to attack. Oh, gotta go out of raid mode. Ooh, a close defeat. God. That drives me insane how crazy the dwarves really are. Okay, we want... Where's the ones for... Is that just for all of them? It is. So let's finish that. What does this ability do? Yeah, that. What is it now? Wow, even now it's a close victory. We're definitely gonna have to fight this. Oh my god, I see why. He's got his guns. Oh, so we're gonna have to use our guns. So we might want to fight this all at once. So let's make a quick save, and this is gonna be our manual for this episode. Our big manual, anyways. Interesting. Fight. All these big places are just big squares now. They have, I will say with certain mods now, that certain settlements just don't just default back to their own kind of, you know, square-like selves, but I think it also has to do a lot with region and where you were fighting at. So the dwarves always have this square-like stuff. I think it's just they don't have enough artillery, probably, but we'll have to see what they look like range-wise versus us. So I've fought on this map a million times. I'm trying to think where the fastest way up there is usually this way. It's fighting through this right here. Because there's just, you can, once you capture the gate, you can just run this way. Or down in here if you need to. Our reinforcements are on the other side, as always. Wait, some of them are, but some of them are over here. Who's coming in over here? So this is the main force we're looking for, is this one. So, let's move this over here as well. It'll take longer to get here. Yeah, 6 minutes. That's kind of annoying. But that'll be our reserve force if we need it. We're not probably going to hopefully need that one. Okay, so let's set up the front lines. The broken tooth should be in the middle. Okay. The other orc boys that didn't get to become broken tooths yet. Let's put you as a reserve unit to follow them in. Okay. Spears are just going to be on the outsides, going wherever they need to go. These are our crab boys. Yeah, I'm gonna put these back here because they're gonna actually go in the front once I move this group around a bit. Because they have to, once we shoot down anything that could be hurting us, we're gonna destroy these towers. We're actually gonna take our time with this fight. Because we want to take as little orc casualties as possible. So you guys are gonna go back here for now, like that. Hammers. think I'm going to start there and end it there. Spread them out. Or do I want the hammers in the middle of this? Hold on, actually, I think I want the hammers like this in the middles. Let's line this up a little bit better. Okay. There we go. And then behind that, trying to build this in my head. I don't want to just override. Actually, yeah, maybe, because they can help protect the egg hunters. These guys are insane, so... Fair. Egg hunters, we don't want your unit to be no bigger than that. Because they're going to be running in. Front line to it. Alright. That should be all the normal infantry. Let's do this real quick, just so we can move them. Lock their formation. Move them over for a second. Move you guys to the front. But we want you like right here though, because we don't want you getting shot immediately. Or at least not as much. Okay. Now we ungroup that. You're going with the Cav this time. There we go, that's it. Okay. Okay, so we know we want to build you guys like that. Archers behind you. A little closer than that though, because they can shoot over you. You can't shoot over them. Catapult needs to be way back here. Okay, now for Grimgore. Grimgore is going to be right here, smack dab in the middle of all these Black Orcs. And in front of the Egg Hunters. Or Egg Hunters. And it's 1 minute and 53 seconds before our guns get here. And our grenade throwers. And shotgun and all that. So, we're probably going to wait for them to get here before we push. And then the other, one of the backup walls with just some gobbo spears and stuff. And some cav that we can throw in with just to help this cav. So we're going to want to run a cav run bulwark to cut down on casualties. Once we get the door open. Because we have a lot of throwaway wolf riders to help the orc big boar boy biggins. Okay. So, this is going to be group 1. Lock. This is going to be group 2. Group 3. Lock for now. Also lock you. Okay, let's start battle. Pause. What did they do? Okay, they spread out pretty hard. Wait, are they getting reinforcements somewhere? Why do I not see all of them? So they didn't really put much at the door. I mean, all their guns are here, which is actually good for us, as it means we can kill them now. How much ammo you got? 46. I don't know if that's... Does it go down 2 per shot? Don't know. But let's get rid of these towers first. And we wait for our reinforcements. There's the rest of them. So they've kind of created this clump up in this area here. So we'll most likely be battling technically in here more than anything. So what's the range on these? Jesus, 192, man. That is insane. Oh, that's not good. We might as well charge then. That's not good at all. We need to get up here to be able to shoot. 168 is not great. They're trying to kill my crab boys. So who's doing the damage? Is that the tower or is that something else? There's the archers. Oh, there's the gunners. Oh yeah, the crab boys might get smacked. I'm gonna do this. So they're not getting absolutely ruined. We still want them to live. Flamethrowers incoming. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, maybe I should have artilleried them a little bit, but hey. I need to get my guns in there. This is why Grimgore is going to take the brunt of this. Thank God the Darkland orcs are insane. Alright, crab boys, charge the gate. You get ladders there. Darko, Darko, Darko! It's time for the end of this. Stupid Joey. You thought your guns were the only things you could get? Ooh, they're shooting at my Black Orcs. Come on. Need to get you guys to the front. We need to pause for a second. Alright, so let's get the cannon fodder up here. Run their line through ours. Let's get you up here with them so we can do some spells. Get the pirate captain up here to help Grimgore. Is the already doing anything to this? Why have they not been shooting this? Guys. Can they not shoot this? Fine, if you can't shoot that, then you need to shoot that. Insanity. Okay. These two... This one I'm going to immediately send to this ladder. Just because orc spears have really good melee defense. I'm going to do the same thing with this one. These are our pirate orc spears. I'm going to have them come here and try to guard this. These are our orc boy heavy weapons. Pirate orc boy heavy weapons. They're going to come over here. What, did we get any gunners? We got some stick boomers, but I wonder where there's so many units we can't get them yet. Which is going to be slightly a disadvantage. Their range is terrible. We're gonna have to... Hold on. Let's have them run parallel to the gunners. But everybody is, oh, dual swords. What are you guys doing? Have you just come here? Join with that. Alright, the rest are coming in. Cavalry can't really help us. I think we're gonna have the Black Orcs try to help break the gate. Or the Darkland Orcs. Because we need to get in that gate fast. I see why they're holding us. It's because we just don't have a lot of artillery. So we didn't have a way of like shooting them on the walls as easy except for my cannons. We are slowly forcing them out of the wall though. Wow. Rumbling long bear great weapons. That's gonna be fun to fight with spears. And you fight the koalas. Too bad our other guns hadn't come in. I was gonna put them on this side so they could shoot everything on this side. I say I don't think they can come in. Wait, are they coming out? Oh, wait. Are they fighting my crab boys right now? Hold on, where are my crab boys? Oh shoot, then we need to get, we definitely need those dark lands to get in there. We'll get some regular, what is this? Get some broken tubes in there too. If you're gonna do that then, yeah. All of you target this unit, targeting the crab. Oh, they're bugging out. Hold on. No. Yeah, they're bugging out. They're trying to get on the wall. That might be a problem. Alright, go up here then. The spears will help you. You boys go up there. Alright, let's try to get the stick boomers over here so they can try to throw into them. Oh wow. Wow. Alright. Oh, poor crab boys. Alright, they need to retreat. Especially if they're gonna, that's gonna happen. The dwarves are trying to charge out the door. Alright, pause. Let's assess the situation again. Alright. What are these that they sent out? Hammers and great beards. That's a tier 4. That's got to be killed. Oh, they're shooting at my grenadiers. God dang it. Thank God I have two of them. Alright, fall back. We need to get gun squad up closer. Alright. And yeah, squad 1 just needs to charge this unit right here. And again, I can't target. What? That's weird, okay. So then, Grimgore, you and the main squad, it is time. Get into the mix of this. Gobbo Spears, you are also going to do this. Alright, let's get these pirate boys up the wall, because this side's gonna need help. We'll let them head up there. I want to see how well they do. We're in our kind of our main test now of these units to see what they do and don't do. The Darkland Orcs also don't have orders. They need to charge this as well. Oh no, yeah they do. They're here. They're already in this. So this one needs to attack this one. This needs to go here. This needs to stay going here. You don't have any orders, so we'll just send you up here to fight as well. See what you end up in. What is hitting them with those grenades? Also pause. Is there still fighting going on in this up here? Not really. Well, there is. So the hammerers must become... Oh, they're right there. Okay. We need to send another squad up there. Let's send the dual weapons to this. These Darkland Orcs have no orders though. They need to get in the mix of this as well. We just need to charge the front now. But I am achieving the goal I kind of set out to. It's all being... The brunt of it's being absorbed by Grimgore's force. Versus anything else. I'm gonna send you up this ladder. Because you can kill that hero up there. Where's my... Oh yeah, right, he's Cav. Cav needs to move there for now. I'm trying to think of where to shoot the caddy. I'm thinking there, but I don't know, we might hit our own doing that. Hold on. Yeah, we can't hit that. See, green means the shots show if they can take it or not. I still don't quite understand. Ooh, we can shoot these perhaps. That one we can't. Shoot that if you can. Get rid of those flamethrowers. You need to line up behind that. Oh yeah, our shaman. Hold on. Foot of Gork time. Yeah, we had our shaman. Can this go on a wall? Not sure actually. Oh no, it needs to go right here. Foot of Gork. Oh, they're gonna move. Ah, well, we did some damage. Headbutt. Time for a headbutt. Headbutt. Alright, the headbutt was successful. Brain burster. Can we get that in the gate where our friends are having problems? Something like right there. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. But it does look like we're winning now, except over here. I think the only place I'm losing is... Oh, my Darkland bad orcs are about to die. I'm losing on this side. We need more military up there. I think what has become the issue is... Oh no, they're not blocking it. We've kept them into the door now. We have to start winning over here if we're going to win. Are my guns still firing? Alright, I want to see if the grenadiers... Ooh, yeah, they're focusing my grenadiers. Alright, we're just going to have to recruit some more. I want to see what these stick boomers can do. Throw on that one. That one's got more health. Sergeant Man! Throw the sticks! Stick boomers! Oh, that was brilliant! That was brilliant! Alright, pause. I like how fast they run. Alright, I want to look at the pirate orc boys. We haven't got to see them yet. Yeah, they're basically like savages. But they're pirates. They've lost a lot of their armor because a lot of it probably got lost in the crash of the ship. But look how cool these dudes look. These are regular orc boy spears to show the difference. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Melee mode. Deal with this. That's strange. Those halberds fell off the wall, I guess. We need more commitment to this side. So pirate orc spears you had over there. And we will keep casting stuff. Actually, what can I cast up here to help them survive? That. So let's give that. Who has less units? You have 24 units. Wait, where's my Dark Land orcs that are dying? They actually need that. Let's cast that. Because they've got help coming, but the problem is we just can't get up the ladder yet. I do think we just decked our own spearmen on the wall, maybe with guns and grenades, but hey. It's kind of what I think the orc pirates are more better at. Like, I think their melee is more expendable, so your guns can do all the work. Just wish... Oh, we have another stick... I think some more stick bombers that came in. Oh, and and the other broken troops need orders. Where are they? Oh, it's because those killed off that unit. Attack that. You guys need to head up here. You have the most health. You'll save that situation. More stick boomers. Let's get the stick boomers over here. See if we can throw over the wall. They run really fast, so. You orc boy spears. Create another ladder set for orcs to get up. Maybe that's actually what I should do over here. Let's do that actually. Let's make another ladder set with this orc set as well. Keep fighting, my orcs. Keep fighting. Oh yeah, the gabos need orders. Attack that. Most of the fighting's on the walls, is the thing, right? For now, let's just have both of these. Keep dogpiling and the rest of them on this. We've already cast that. Let's get another Edbutt going. We've got some units ahead. Looks like maybe over here. Actually, maybe right there. Get rid of that gun unit. Do a Headbutt this way. Something like that, yeah, I'll get rid of those dwarf warriors. This fight is insane. This is why I like the better fights in this game. Oh, it's war time. Ooh, this augments an area. Okay, so let's do that. To that. The damage we're now causing is hilarious. Okay, another foot of Gork is ready, but they're gonna try to move. Well, let's try to get a brain burster. Oh, he's gonna have to move. Okay, he won't if we do it right there. Spells don't do much against the Dowie, it seems. They are a little too good for that, I guess. Another foot of Gork right there. Keep him honest. That might get some good hits. Yeah, man. Okay. Are the stick boomers up here yet? No, they're still running. We've got a broken tooth that's almost dead. It's the one on this wall, but that's easily replaceable. I think it's because we're throwing grenades and hitting them, but throw at that one. Just keep it going here. What else can I... Oh, right, Grimgor. Do that. Because you're in the middle of all of this, so you'll make all of these hilarious. Our big orc is almost up the wall. Alright, you ought to attack this dude. Kill him, Captain. Kill him. Kill him now. Let's just grab all of that clump. Tell him to rush that. Go. Go. Cavalry really literally can't do anything yet. Move them up here, get them ready. What's it called, didn't come in. Oh yeah, they're dead. Those guys fought to the last man. I think the one thing I do like about the orc pirates, they don't run. They fought to every last little single 60 unit of grenades, even their own grenadiers hitting them. They don't run. And that's what orcs should kind of be like, especially if their leaders are still alive. I think we have destroyed these guys pretty hardcore. Let's have them move this way so they're not in the middle of that. Some hard lessons. Yikes! Yep, I am definitely killing them with the grenadiers. Hold on. Whoopsies! How many of y'all left? 10. You guys need to stop fighting. I think we've done enough damage. We need to get another unit up here and we won't be able to do any real damage. Yeah, these will have to clean up. Oops. That's one of those oops moments. Oopsies. As an old player, this happens a lot, to be fair. Can't do that on the wall, okay. So then let's try to hit it like there. They always like to run. Boom! Okay. We are running low on magic energy now. But yeah, this unit needs to just go focus this and get out of that spot on the roof. And we'll just let the spears push in behind it. Because while the spears are separate, I might actually get some good grenade throws without killing my own unit if we do it that way. We're taking a little more losses than I'd like, but we didn't get all the stuff. There's the shooter! Okay, I want to see what these look like. So we're going to bring them right here just so we can see what they shoot. See if they can shoot something. There's our shooters. You I kind of want to like... Oh no, you actually have to stay there. Oof. We need to get control of this area pretty quickly. Okay. You need to line up right here. We're gonna see if you can yeet over the walls at the ones on the other side. Yeah, those are the broken tubes I messed up. They're sending more out the wall. What's funny is I do appreciate they keep sending stuff out the gate, which is a terrible idea. Oh, well, he actually can't fight those. Interesting. That's actually a disadvantage for him. Ooh, we need more... Yeah, we definitely want you there then. That might be a problem. Alright, well, he needs to fight it just so we can hold him off. I need to remember maybe I should take him off of his calves in situations like this. So let's go Artie. Let's have them shoot that. They actually might have a good shot at that. I think blue means completely safe. Yeah. Oh, well, less safe now, but I do need to hit them. So they are pretty clumped up in between us and the orcs, so that might hit them. It did. Beautiful. Okay, halt fire. We need these other orcs up here now. Oh, there ain't much left of these boys. There's 4 left. Whatever's left, you throw your grenades. Alright, retreat. God, that's a lot of... Whoa. I just did the same thing on this side by accident. They did a good job, though. That did weaken them, but god dang, they hurt their commander right there. Yeah, these grenadier stick boomers might be a little too dangerous. We're gonna have to tell them to halt. Hey, you're gonna have to sit over here and then just halt and just don't do anything. Do not fire at will. And yeah, stop what you're doing. That's not good. You may have to retreat. We did a decent amount of damage to them at least. Oh no, they're all shooting at him. No, hold on. I need to get him to retreat. Break siege. Withdraw. Withdraw. You cannot, Oh no. Oh no, I might have made a mistake. No! Oh, we gotta restart, chat. Yeah, rematch. I'm an idiot. I said I was taking my time, but then I got a little worried about how little damage we were doing, and I kind of tried to rush it. We need to wait. We're gonna have to just wait it out. Damn it. I would have won. That's not the issue, but I'm not willing to lose my captain, so he can't fight the dwarves in melee too well. That's kind of annoying, because he's bigger than even Grimgor is, but that's also because he's probably lower level. Because he's so much of a lower level, he doesn't have as good as stats. I do think maybe I should have started maybe with his army instead, so we could have used our range, and if they die, we can replace them. We can just go down and replace them. That way we could have shot at our enemy more. Because we would have had guns as well. We didn't get to see the Daka either. Sucks. So, let's reset back up and not be as dumb this time. There's 2 gates here. I'm trying to think where we want good ladder coverage. Might be easier to win here. Even though there's another wall that they can come from, I do actually think there'll be two to three ladder sides can be set up right here. one here, I think, at best. Okay, let's try right. Oh no, but our reinforcements aren't coming in there. And we'd have to move them all at that point. Oh, shoot. We're just gonna stick with what we had. But we might actually want to hit it from this angle instead. Get as much ladders as we can. Okay. So like kind of an angle push. The same as before, Darkland Orcs. I wish you could save formations in this game. That'd be so amazing. So if you have a formation you've created, you can save a preset up and just load it when you have to rematch. Because it does take a long time to rematch, and it makes it let you less want to do rematches. But against the AI, I feel like this should be an option. Against a real player, maybe not. I don't know. I just feel like presets wouldn't really hurt this game too much. Except for help you speed up the process of fighting the battles. Win or lose. Even if you can't win it. I'm not going to be fancy with this setup as much either. And the Crab Boys got docked too soon, and there are gate busters. I thought they could take that, but that was just too much gunfire. They did pretty well with the fact they have such good missile defense, but... do you think maybe it was slightly too much? Defend them with the hammers. With the Black Orcs. Oh no. Okay, that ain't gonna work. So we'll just do like this. Okay. Ouch. I think that's all the melee in here. Also, I am hoping also that campaign AI also means my AI empathing when I click something is a little better. Because it seems like a little weird that he would dig himself that deep. And now he was so... because what happened is he got behind our line. Too deep into the fortress, and their archers were able to just pelt him infinitely because he's such a big target. It was pretty sad that happened that way. Like I said, we would have won, but losing a commander that vital to me right now is just not worth it. But so yeah, let's grab all of this. That's all the melee. Cav. In there with it. for them to do. Okay. Because we'll get pelted by less towers doing it this way. Only this one might be able to reach, and maybe this one. Because I don't know, maybe it's these towers that are doing that. I don't know what type of damage they do. I wish it would tell. It does say explosive, so this... I think this is what was grenading us on the ground when we were approaching. So we want to approach from this side, because it's got less towers. It'll conserve more of our orcs. Okay. So that needs to be group 2. Yeah, okay, so let's just... Since we know we can't break the gauges easily, let's kind of harass them and peg them with the killing these great beards and stuff. Yeah, see that thing's... That's what's throwing the grenades. It's this. I want to see if it'll shoot that. Destroy the tower. Okay, they're shooting at the tower this time. Now we can at least wait till that's dead. It might take a minute though. Hold on, let's shift this way. It is going to take a second, but I'd rather destroy the tower completely and have no competition that way. They are hurting my front though. We need to move so they don't have a single target to hit. There's the reinforcements. See, they're shifting over there, which is good for me because I'm attacking here. Alright, Gabo Special. I want you to form up in front of me and create a cannon fodder live. Why can't I click... What? Guys. Okay, these guys then. The hell? The hell's happening? Uh-oh. What? Are these just not here technically? I'm just gonna grab it by like a ball then. Oh my god. This is what I mean about broken campaign pathing in AI. Could you please fix this? CA. They died so unnecessarily. Thank god it hit mostly gobos. Mostly. Jesus. The point was to get out of the range of the other one. Holy crap. Huh? What are you sending, Darius? Let me pause. I already know that. You already know about that, Darius. I already talked about that in the stream. God, it can't come fast enough. But I just don't know if it's that improving. I haven't watched the details yet, so I don't know all of what it's improving. hopefully pathing as well. I hope it's not just they're improving the combat efficiency of this or something like that, because it is so gosh darn annoying that it just got this. So many of my units hurt right there in my wall for no reason other than it wouldn't let me for some reason tell them to go over. It was like an X for the whole map. I'm like, what is that? Oh, you know what it is? It's because these guys spawned on the wrong side. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That is actually to our benefit. Set up walls. Or set up ladders. That actually might work to our benefit. I didn't mean for that to come on the other side. That's slightly annoying, though. I had the rematch because I had a cheap kill that happened because of pathing in the first fight. If you want to rewind and see what happened there, it was going good until my AI path found its way behind the line and inside the fortress with my commander, and he just got destroyed by the archers. There's definitely a lot of issues that I hope that will be addressed in that patch. Really hope so. How did you guys not get orders? Okay. Just set up there. Okay, you guys are on this side. You're the great weapons. You're gonna be my reserves there. Captain is coming in to help with the crab boys. He's just gonna stay with Grimgor this time. If we lose part of the wall, we lose part of the wall. I actually want him behind Grimgor. Grimgor's easily replaced. This one's not. Something like right here in the middle of it. Actually, maybe not, because they might shoot that. Right there. Okay. These Darklands are coming here for reinforcements. I want you for now here. Okay. The reinforcement army is on its way. It does look like maybe they might be sending units towards the other side because they're a little worried. Yeah, they are. This is actually good for us. So these might die. We might let these die. That's what the wall is for, is to beat this, is to take Karask Rock anyways. Alright. Ladder preppers are going up. Actually, no, you should go do those ladders. You should do the ladders closest to the tower. So we've got them all setting up towers. You go do that one. Actually, hold on. So how many are we getting? You go do that one. We want to get as many places to get up on this wall as fast as can. That's why we're targeting the tower instead of the gate. Tower's almost down. Soon it will not be a problem. Then we can rush. There it is! There it is! There it is! Alright. Squad 1, you are repositioning here. To get you away from that other one. Mostly is the reasoning here. So you don't get shot by that other tower anymore. Captain, you're going right here. Alright, I want you to try to shoot that. Alright, spears are gonna go up this ladder. Here, let's do some planning. You're going up that ladder. Darkland orcs are going up where these spears are going up. These Darkland orcs are gonna go up. Are gonna set up their own ladders to help with this wall. Actually, no. Halt that issue. Regular orc boys can do that. Now we're gonna get as many bodies on the wall as we can. I want my orc mage to come up to here. So we can start doing spells. Gun group 2 is gonna sit here because they're gonna move up as soon as we get the all clear. Let's see what happens. Oh, I see they are now bum rushing the walls. You hit that. This is where the real battle begins. And with the tower gone, they can't do much there. How's this side coming? Are they coming out to face us? If they're gonna do that, we can just capture the wall and trap them out, right? Keep climbing, boys. These two will distract. Alright, what is this Gabo doing? Can you not do anything? Oh. Let's hit you up here and you can just go up this wall somewhere. Since you're one of the throwaway Gabos. Orc Spearman, you're going here. We're going to prep you for doing something. Actually, no, you should go here so you can help me guard my, what's it called? Captain's going with the crab boys. I think it's time to send in the big boys soon. Alright. They already retreated, but the ladders are up. That's all that matters. Because we need these ladders up so we can send in the good stuff to actually break all of this. Alright, fire at the hammer since they're holding the line. We don't have any of those stick boomers yet. See, this is where the stick boomers would come in handy. I just pile them up here and let them throw until they're dead. And get rid of all the stuff we're not going to rush towards. Well, we've got all the expendables up there. But that was the hindsight of not having the right units in the right places at the right times. Alright, we're getting in. I'm starting to get in there. We're getting archered so heavily. Can I already reach these? See if you can get these dwarf scouts. I want to see if we can already the ranged units. Nice, we did hit them. Yeah, see our spears again. Our initial gobos definitely are getting chewed up, but that's kind of what their purpose was. Yeah, attack these dwarf warrior long axes. Spears, I just want you up on that wall. And we'll have you help in a minute. Think it's time to send some broken tooths up somewhere. Probably up this ladder. Where's this one going? This one should go up this ladder. This broken tooth needs to head up this ladder. Because they've got armor piercing. And we'll send the Darkland orcs up with them. That's a pretty nasty 2 units to put together. Oh, yeah, Orc Boy Spheres. Here we go. Let's have them set up another set of ladders. Oh, we can't set one right there. Here. Let's have them set another set of ladders. Because they've abandoned these towers. They no longer shoot. See if we can get some black orcs up that side or something. Okay, you're where you need to be now, right? I'm actually going to move you up to right there. And, okay, now, let's mix it up with these spells. This is what really got us to win last time. Right there. Foot of Gork. That was good. That destroyed a lot of gunners. Let's see if we can do a brain burster on the wall though, because we've got a lot of halberdiers right here. We'll put it right there. He blew some of them off the wall. That is actually kind of hilarious. It disorganized the hell out of them. I'll take that. Let's have these regular orc boys charge in the back of these great beards. These guys are still coming up together, so. Yeah, Darkland Biggins, you're going that way. I'll have the Broken Tooth's head. Yeah, ooh, actually, maybe here. Broken Tooth, you head up that ladder. Whichever you can get up to try to help. Okay, we're about to have our Wa. Wonder how much damage the cav can do to the gate. Let's go see if the cav can damage the gate. And we'll send the, where the crab boys at? Crab boys. See if y'all can go break this open quick enough to get a blanket of orc units going through that way. There's not a lot of range shooting stuff on this side, so we have some more openings. Oh. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Unleash the wah. So that's affected allies in range. So that's a must-do right there. Okay. Yeah, that's my other Darkland orcs fighting that. We need to send more reinforcements to the left side. Time to send more people up. Let's send some more Dark orc land. Darkland orc boys up there. You guys need to keep fighting that. You guys also need to focus on that. And then I want to grab this unit of Darklands and send them up this ladder. I really don't want to send our captain up there again like last time. Grimgor would have to be the one to go up there. So I think I'm going to send Grimgor here and create a 2-step ladder right there. So, because the smaller units can fill in less gaps in the ladders, and we'll have that whole wall laddered up. And I am going to send some Black Orcs with him. I am not going to send him alone. There we go. You guys go with him? Egg Hunters? Yeah, actually, you know what? I kind of want you guys to go with him as well, so go there. We're a little closer now, because we want our... I'm going to move our gunners up here soon, I think. I actually think I want our gunners... Actually, they might be able to shoot the gate down. Gunners move over here now that the towers are gone. Let's open the way for more guns and grenades from behind. Cavs heading in for the gate. Grab boys are heading in for the gate. Alright. Let's do another orc spell. Ooh, this is a perfect headbutt situation. Right here. Oh, I say that, but he has to... Hold on. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to get him a little closer naturally, like right there. Okay, now we pause, because now I need to see where the headbutt... Oh, there's a leader up there. This is why I'm sending Grimgor in the Black Orcs. We're going to lose this front line up here. I can't put headbutt on the wall, though. It has to be down here. Right there. It won't totally hit all of them. Yeah. Didn't really get any. That was a rough one. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We need those units to get up there. Alright, we're gonna need more up there then. Wolf Spear Boys, you're also going to head up the existing ladder. This side's starting to get into where it's going, so... I had a unit set up right here. Oh, that's right, they can. Well, let's send more up there then. We're gonna want this side to blanket in soon, too. Keep fighting. Hold on, Cav. Get out of there and let the siege breakers do their job. Although now seeing that, I probably should. It's fine. Grimgor's going in. We gotta break this gate down. Still haven't really lost anything except for a ton of gobos, which is what I intended. Darkland Orc Biggins. Attack that. Okay. Ooh, another brain burster. That'll work. Let's see what the biggest clump of Dowie on this wall is. I actually do have a lot of greenskins still up here. Is this it? Actually, no, there's a lot of greenskins in that too. Damn. We'll put it here then. Try to hit as many as we can here. Oh, their unit is quite tough, but I don't want to hit my unit accidentally. So let's do something like that. It'll disorient them again, spreading them out. Augment area. We have to make that side fight harder. No real retreats yet, though. How's the gate going? Yeah, they're busting it pretty hard, but I want to take you two. No. Just you two. Why does it do that? Hold on. Let me just wait till they set up. It's probably because there's orcs in the middle of it, yeah. Right, the archers will do their thing. Let's separate the archers from the cannons. What? What? What you mean? So, for some reason, you would at least have siege attacker. Can't shoot the wall. So that's a lie. They're not siege attackers then. Well, that doesn't benefit me too much there. I guess I'll shoot anything that might be stupidly come out the door, I guess. Alright. That's a bit odd. Not gonna lie. Bit odd. But hey, we'll get those doors open either way. Cav, help them then. Help them speed the process up since the guns won't do it. We're almost out of RD ammo. Can you shoot that? Well, it looks like you can. Try to hit that. Try to hit that gunner unit over there. That can shoot into the back of my orcs on that side. Actually, since they can get up there unimpeded, let's send these boys up this way. Or they're gonna prepare to go through the gate over here. So let's see what those look like. The great weapon pirate orcs. Ooh. They look really cool. Like, I do love these orc pirate units. Even the melee ones. They're definitely the cannon fodder for the... Which, by the way, if you'll notice, they did a cheeksy trick with this model. They used the Orc Laborer model that the Chaos Dwarves have. in order to make this. Which is kind of smart. Alright, these Dark Land Orcs need to go up this way and contribute here as well. We just want to dogpile this whole thing now. Alright, what's Grimgor looking like? He's not getting focused, but I don't want him to get too far. I actually kind of want him to come kill Gadanir here. And I want him to pop this, making all the orcs in his region even tougher. Let's send the captain up there to help him. Now that Grimgor's already on the wall, captain can join him. Black orcs are going to go up the wall as well. The egg hunters are going to go up here. Actually, no, here. Go up right there. Okay. How much is Foot of Gore? And I need to remember I can make these stronger. I think it's right click. Or no, right click shows me the spell. I think I have to click it more than once. No. Oh, maybe not. Maybe maybe orcs can't charge their spell. Oh, that one can't be charged. This one can be charged. Ah. So it costs 5. Now it costs 7. Increased damage. That's what we want. Decent enough. Have we breached this gate yet? How's it going, boys? Almost. So yeah, we've got our force ready to go through. The gunners and the great weapons and the cav will push through along with the crab boys to come up behind and start fighting over here. Can you reach this? It's out of your range. What tier is it? It's only a tier 1. I'm not really worried about that. They are trying to hit that. You know what? I want to see if they can get close enough to do that. They'll probably have to move, but that's fine. These are the other black orcs. They're coming up over here. Get them. Let's get everyone moving to the front and prepare them to assault. Orc spear boys, you're going up this ladder now. Darkland orcs are going that way. We're just gonna pile on them. These Darkland orcs are gonna set up as the reserve. We've all got orders now. What's happening with these guys? Why are they... It says they're not attacking, so what they need to be doing... is trying to attack that. We've got another Foot of Gork. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to take a risk and pull him up here real quick. We'll see if I can get one over here. It also increases the leadership for the side that's having a harder time. I don't know if that's in range. It looks like it might be. Oh, they're running, I think. Oh, I need to check the other side. I just completely forgot. Don't I have Yeah, I have units fighting out here. They're doing a great job, to be fair. For some reason, this isn't helping them, though. This whole squad is, I don't know, outmatched, but that's fine. We separated those squads and did damage. They are still sending more that way, which is bad for them. Because it means we'll get through this side easier and easier. Where the main force is. Alright, let's continue. Oh, let me give Grimgor his, hex. To, this guy. This augments Grimgor and everything around him with that as well. Brain Burster. This is a short range ability. They're running though. It needs to be on something that's not running. Maybe right here. How many Dowie are right here? Very little of this is mine, so right here. Oh yeah, we want first let's cast that. $212 HP left on the gate. Grimgor is now beating this dude pretty hard. Let's see if we can get him to try to focus that. The archers are shooting at him, aren't they? Can we tell who's shooting at him? Yeah, both of these are both shooting at him, I think. I wish it would tell me what they're firing at. That'd be kind of cool. Now that we can kind of see, we should be able to spot that from the battlefield and kind of know that kind of knowledge. So. But, who knows? Who knows, right? Once the Cav gets in here, I can deal with most of this. This is the only one we can't get to. They haven't moved up. I'm gonna move you guys to here. Oh, the dual swords and some broken tooths got here. Let's put them with this squad to send them in with the what's called. Send them in with the gate breachers. I was gonna send them over there, but I feel like we need more black orcs coming up this ladder. How did these get so hurt? Alright, so then what we want to do is then this. Foot of Gork needs to happen right there. We've got people retreating. The gate is broken. Charge. Grab boys. Charge. See, now that the gate's breached, yeah, it ain't too fun now, is it? Mm-hmm. Let's gain control of this. I like how they're trying to go up the ladders. I really do think that's so dumb. Ah, frick it. Go up the ladders. You want to go up the ladders that bad? Go up the ladders. Your goal is to get up there then. Find your way in. Find your way in. Find your way in. Can the cannon boys get up on the wall? No, they can't. That's sad. Okay. So then Group 2 needs to find its own way to get in here like this. And we'll begin the fight that way. Okay. We're winning on that side. These Darkland orcs need to commit to here as well. Actually, over here. There's nothing climbing these ladders hardly. Although we have the most orcs here, right? It's mostly us? Okay, we need to see where our bodies are the thinnest. Right here, actually. So come up right there. And you guys will add to the pile here. To create enough bodies. Alright, begin. What is this? Yeah, please fix this. Why are my... So, okay, the crab boys are running outside the wall to climb the slow ladders to get back in, and then pathfinding and getting confused. This is why I lose a lot of fights accidentally in some cases. That was pure stream proof. I hope that patch fixes that so bad. You're doing it again, sir. Get back down. Like, I really hope that patch fixes that soon. So melee, go after him. I really, really do. Oh, what? Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Get in there. They're running. Alright, did we kill the leader? We did. Grimgore is pretty wounded, but... Kill that. They don't have another leader to come back. We are almost broken through this, I think. Destroy this. You charge in the back of that as well, even though you'll probably run up the wall instead. So absolutely insane that that's a thing. Keep fighting the warriors. This Gabo unit just needs to come in here. This is a fresh Gabo unit. They're just fighting. Focus on that. I'll finish that off for now. You boys are here. Just keep pushing that way. Oh yeah, these great weapons aren't doing anything either. Charge in the back of that. Oh, that one Dark Land unit. It always almost dies. Because we have to use it to hold that wall. You're still not technically doing anything. You are to get up there and push forward and fight. You're waiting to mount the wall. We'll get you to go up there where it's safer. Actually, go up here. Because then we can curve up. Okay. The Gabo throwaway line is finally starting to break. Let's do another foot of Gork here. There's a decent unit of units here. We're almost out of magic to be able to do anything else. And I'm trying to cut down on how many archers you're shooting us from a distance. Are we in range now? We are. Shoot that. You guys need to run. Whatever's left of the Darkland bullets, you need to retreat back to that rock. You guys need to keep pushing that. According to the power of victory or the power scale, we are basically winning right now. Just gotta keep waiting. And my cavalry decided, hey, this is how we get in the walls, right? All right. Focus him. Crab boys have for some reason moved up on the walls. Go down there and attack that. These black orcs are now basically on the wall. Focus that. Grimgor's still doing pretty good. Just focus finishing that. Wait, where is Grimgor? Oh, he ran over here. Well then in that case, oh, he was trying to chase him, that's why. Actually, I think what I want to do. In that case, Grimgor, come down here. Boy, heavy weapons. Engage there. More pirate orc boys. This goblin spear unit is to get back in the fight. You will now to push down here. Oh no. Actually, get him. Surround him and get him. Don't let him get away. We need to break their morale now. We're at the final stage in this fight. Enemy building destroyed. Nice. We've got a tower over there as well. Alright, fire at that. Actually, I'm just going to reset y'all back up to do like this number and let you shoot. Yep, that's about right. There we go. Orcs just got their first taste of the DACA. Okay. This is their most elite force overall, just because this has the most strongest ranged units. He doesn't have too many of these in his actual army, so we can overwhelm them with range if they rush us. So we have to fight off all their good range stuff in this battle, so they can't match us with it. Then it'd be a lot harder to fight. Something they would probably win at that point. Okay, we can grab this whole thing now. It's on this wall. And just send it at that. Oh yeah, orc cav. Charge there. Actually, charge there. We don't need your formation anymore. Charge straight there. Now let's go. We don't want them sitting stagnant, getting shot. Actually, maybe hit that first, because it's on the way. Nice, hit both of those. Oh, I do like the cav pathing. I will say the cav pathing is pretty nice. It seems to be better. Oh, they're firing. Oh, they're firing into the hammers over there. Alright, now I actually kind of want to set y'all up like that so you can shoot anything over there. You go for that. Top line brigands. You're trying to get down. Broken tooth, you hit for that. Okay. spears. You also have that. Since y'all are kind of weak, I'm gonna have you try to deal with that. Yeah, that's why I did that. Poor hammers had no idea what they were about to deal with. Alright, since they're not doing that, I'm actually going to have the archers shoot that, because it's kind of annoying that they're pecking at my scrap shooters. Alright, this whole ball now has one here. It needs to push towards this. Same thing with everything up here. Push towards that. Let's grab our mage. Foot of Gork is no longer a usable spell because we've run out of mana. We can't really use it anywhere anymore anyways, it don't look like. Let's see if they'll sit still long enough for this. Probably not. I'm gonna try it. It didn't really do anything. I don't like that spell. It doesn't do enough damage anymore. Feels like they kind of curtailed it a little bit. They're having full breaks in places because we're now rushing them. Have they won here? It looks like they've won. So now we grab all of this and we push it at this flamethrower. All of these orc great weapons go this way. Just so they can go around. What they'll do is they'll defend our archers and stuff. Good. Let's continue. Oh, that goblin tried to hit. They tried to hit this and they missed. Yeah, they would need to reposition over here. We're going to put them over here now. I don't think they'll get time to shoot again, but reposition the artillery. How much ammo did they got? They had like 46 to begin with, 11. So they definitely must only fire one per shot. Whoa! Whoa there, big guy. I know you're cav happy, but holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, now you can charge. Now you can charge it. We've got them locked up. Holy crap. The flamethrowers were extremely overpowered. But luckily we just killed them. Alright, they're broken. Nice. None of my lords run was dead, right? No. Wait, where's the captain? No. Did the captain die again? No way. No freaking way. That's annoying. Also, I should have won by now. This is where it's starting to do that thing again where how is the AI holding right now? How is this one unit, like, what? Go up here, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. You go up here. What the fuck? I'm about to recruit another captain. I hope he ran away. Damn it. What? So I do think the Proto Hero and Lord is very underwhelming in that mod. You don't need to do that. You stay back. Alright, that's fully broken. Hold on. Capture this. It's crazy, man. Y'all wonder why I don't like the dwarves, man. It's because with radios and the way vanilla is why I pray to gosh, pray to God that patch is gonna fix all this freaking problems. Actually, I need y'all to shoot this. I'm actually gonna keep Grimgor down here where he's safer. So where's the main objective? It's up there, we're right near it. Oh my god, we won on this side too? We did good. I cannot believe our captain died. I'm very upset about it. I don't like how squishy they made those. And I'm not restarting again, so we'll just recruit another one and auto-resolve his levels out. I ain't doing this battle again. We did good. We did better than last time, technically, in a way. I do hope they improve the AI, because I do think it fights too hard in some cases for far too long when it's lost the battle. Like, right now, it's just surrender. I'm just taking unnecessary tower casualties right now. Because the game's like, no, you haven't won, clearly. It's very annoying. And we lost an archer boy from some who knows some. Oh, what the hell? That's why. Because there's this one random long-beard unit fighting my archers? Fucking kidding serious right now? That's what I mean. Like, why? How? Like, how? Oh, the Arrow Boys want more. You know what? Fine. You want to fight? Get in there. You help fight melee then. So dumb. Also, this. I captured this. Game's still not over. Now, I have to wait for that to tick up. Yeah, there's definitely some catch-ups and some efficiencies I think this game needs as an update. We'll save that replay. Because here's what I'm probably going to do. Because I don't want to lose the captain for no reason. So I think what we're going to do is reload and, we're going to create 2 saves. We're going to reload the previous save where I attacked. And we're just going to auto-resolve that. Because that was, Stunty Gitz. I'm gonna call it Stunty. Stunty Gitz Fortress. Stunty Gitz Fortress. Alright, I'm gonna end battle. We're gonna make 2 saves. I'm gonna probably reload. And I'm gonna auto-resolve it. I feel like we're gonna lose less if I do that. Plus, we're not gonna lose our captain. It's kind of insane that he died both times. Which I told him to get off the wall, so he must have been shot down before he got off the wall or something stupid. I really don't know. It's getting late anyways. We are gonna get towards wrapping it up soon. It's almost 6:30. This battle took us all day, and I was hoping to do more than this. Because I had to redo it twice just to have the same result. Should have accepted it the first time. But oh well. Check chat. Yeah, chat's been broken apparently. Have you seen that new FNAF Secret of the Mimics? Secret of the Mimic game? No, I have not. Very long siege today. Yeah, it was. Just to lose, and did he die? It looks like it. Look at that. That's so dumb. How? Yeah, we're not... Yeah. We're going to save that replay because that was a fun battle. And for my skills and what I can do, that was a really good turnout. The only thing that screwed me was for some reason my one lord decides I'd rather just stay there and die. And I do think it's because the Orc Pirate mod, and this is a tip for the modder. As good as that may be, sometimes having all your units being unbreakable, meaning they'll fight till they die, isn't necessarily good. The Lord should definitely run away if he's that wounded. That means he just stayed there until he was dead. Even though I told him to get off the wall, manually. But sometimes in this game, I swear, and this is another thing I'm willing to bet that update's gonna help fix. I swear when I give orders, sometimes it's like the AI just ignores that and pretends I never clicked anything. And that's really annoying. But either way, though. But no, I haven't seen it yet. New FNAF game does sound fun. I just hope that when they update the campaign AI, that means the AI that I'm also controlling, meaning when I click something, the pathing AI is a huge issue in this game. I had a unit that was already in the wall, run out, and also, it wasn't a Fyric. It was a close victory. So I actually had a worse turnout because of the pathing and certain things that happened. It's unacceptable. It needs to be fixed. Manualing is so unfun half the time, and they wonder why a lot of people don't do it. It's like, it needs to be improved. Both the pathing AI, the campaign AI, and I hope the pathing AI is improved. Because if they improve the campaign AI, so let's say they improve the Dowie, it'll become unbeatable. Fights like this will be undoable. Because the AI will be better, but my pathing will still be shit. And I hope that they know that. I hope that both is included in that campaign AI update. We are going to reload. We're not going to do that. We're going to loot and occupy it as we would normally, but he died and I can't accept it. He died. Yeah, see? Yeah, I can't accept that. We're just going to do that because we're going to reload. What turn is this? Turn 40? So you need to go back to turn 39. Turn 39 autosave. Hopefully that's... It's either that or 8. We'll find out here in a second. Wait, no, I have a quick save. That was before the battle. Let's do that. Load. We're just going to auto-resolve it and let the game decide. Because I doubt we're going to lose anybody. Any whole units in that fight. So. Yeah, some of those little things when it's the game's fault for me losing stuff like that, I do not accept that. I will reload in those cases. They said in the blog they're making the AI less passive and more empire building like in Warhammer 2. I mean, that's cool, but is that all they're fixing? I hope they know that's not the biggest issue. That's also not going to help them if the AI doesn't understand comp either. Are they going to fix the issue of sometimes it just spams certain units for no reason whatsoever? There's more than just building issues and stuff like that. I hope they know that. It better not be all of it. Because then they just keep it to yourself if that's all they're going to do. That ain't going to fix nothing. Don't waste your money. If that's all that's going to be done. Because there's much bigger problems with this game that need to be sorted out. Or issues with the AI. And the less passive might fix this, but it also depends on if it means overworld map or tactical map. They also need to fix the issue when I put an Empire to AI control. I want that person to push. Like, I want that AI to push wherever it thinks it's going to push. Not sit in a corner and ball up like a dum-dum. Like I said, there's a ton of issues in this game. Well, no. Technically, it's not even close to a proper AI now. You're thinking of something way above their pay grade. They wouldn't even do that. That's what I'm asking for is not even on that level. Not even close to that. The fact that they won't pay for and fix half the time the standard AI, there's no way they dish out money for that kind of advanced AI. Because I'd be fine with that if my AI also performs like that. And what I mean by is when I click something, giving an order, because technically everything in an RTS is AI. If you really want to break it down, the player is actually not really involved all that much. What is the player really doing if you break it down? He's clicking a unit and clicking another unit, or clicking a location, or clicking and dragging. That's all they're doing. But when it comes to the pathfinding, to the fighting of the units when they're fighting each other, and da-da-da-da-da-da, morale, la-la-la-la-la-la, all that, even my units are technically fully AI, if you really think about it, even the ones I'm controlling. The only difference is I get to say where they're standing and who they attack. But overall, I don't get to decide what path they take unless I manually keep clicking every little thing, which this game's not made for that. It's actually got no buttons for that. You can draw a little loopity path, but even then, when I do that, they still don't adhere to that path. They still end up overriding it and doing their own. So it's like, it's a pathfinding issue. The biggest issue in this game is the pathfinding makes no goddamn sense. Whatever they put the basis targeter, or whatever you would call the camera lock is what I would call it. It's a little entity you put in a map that tells your units they need to figure out a way to get to this entity on the map. And then you have to add in code that helps them get around obstacles and things like that. It's stuff like that that's breaking. Like a unit that's inside of a wall. When I tell it to attack a unit that is already inside the wall, it decides to run out the wall and go up the ladders that were put up when the gate is open and it's already inside. That's a pathfinding issue. That's a huge pathfinding fuck up. It's like, so. To be fair, it's all just scripting, not even proper AI. Well, that's what AI is. You gotta understand, that's splitting hairs, damn king. Scripting is AI. AI is scripting. That's all it is. People put too much fanciness in, AI. AI is still just scripting. It's just a more advanced version of scripting. But all of it is still scripting. This is still an AI. All of this is AI. We've had artificial intelligence for years. It's just now we're getting good AIs. That's the difference. That's the confusion most people don't understand. AIs has been around since the 90s. It's just they've never been good. Up until now. Or at least not even remotely good, depending on who's in behind the seat. Because the coder has a lot to do with it. We have better AIs that exist 10 years ago better than the pathfinding that's in this game. We have a previous version of this game, another Total War, that has better pathfinding and AI than this game does. It's laziness. It has nothing to do with nothing else. It's the coder. The coder cut too many corners. He tried to be too cheap and too cheaty. And it caused other problems. And that's what happens when you're not a professional coder properly. Because coding is one of the most ridiculous and professional things, and one of those things that you should not cut your... And as a company, too. The one thing you don't want to cut your corners on is coders. Because a lazy coder is going to screw you over the fastest. So... coding is a top priority, and it seems like they don't show it enough respect. So, I wonder why things break, or servers crash, or whole networks, and things like that. Well, it's... I don't know who to point it at first. So... Technically, that's not true either, Tim King. It does adapt. There is adaptive AI even in this. There is primitive adaptive AI. That's not true either, because for instance, when I put those 4 gobos on the other wall in the back lines, even though there's only 4 units of them, they're no threat. The AI adapted and realized, wait a minute, I'm being attacked from 2 sides. And the pathfinding adapted and changed a couple of the dwarf units to run away from what the front line is doing. Now, did I trick it? Yes. It doesn't mean it's good at adapting and telling what needs to be done, but that is still adaptive AI. Once again, AI has been around for a long ass time. It's just we're now seeing the kind that can properly pick and choose and properly, I wouldn't say create its own code. That we're not doing that yet. It's not that good yet. I think the closest thing to that is ChatGPT, and even then it's pulling from the database of the fact it's connected to the internet. So, it doesn't really build its own knowledge fully. It's using other already existing knowledge. So, technically it's about the same. It's just we've got way better ones today. But the fact that this game can't even compete with its previous AIs that it's had in pathfinding scripts in previous Total Wars means it ain't worth a crap. It means that they need to fix that. That is cheap. Stop cheaping out on your games. And what I mean cheaping out is not spending hundreds of $millions on a light bulb that can do ray tracing, and spend your money on the actual gameplay and what actually makes the game. Because that's what matters. No one else gives a shit, literally. No one cares how many rays of light come through a window. No real, actual gamer pays attention to none of that. So, now this game isn't trying to make light bulbs do ray tracing, but that is just an example of other games that have done that, and it's ruined their entire product. Because they're being too stupidy with it. People have been telling CA to change the engine for years, because Warscape is long. Yeah! I agree. But then what's even more worse is when you have an old engine and you can't even use that engine right. It's like, come on, CA. Your older games have better pathfinding. How did that happen? So Rome, right? Rome 2. That's twice the age of this game. Not even remasters. We're talking about the original one. That has better pathfinding than this game does. It's the same developer. Duh? It just makes me laugh. But we're gonna auto-resolve this. Are we losing anybody with the auto-resolve? Doesn't look, see, the auto-resolve's not gonna lose hardly anybody. You notice it's a close victory for it. Whereas I ended up with a fire because of pathfinding problems. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. Everybody got slightly wounded. His gunners still never made it in, just like mine. Most of the Gobos got punished. The Cav Gobos ended up in there. He definitely lost more units overall. So some of his units must have retreated and they got more to come in. That's another thing. I also think the AI, when it comes to these auto-resolves, uses every single one of these stacks in a percentage value instead of actually kind of representing them coming into the field. Because I wasn't able to use any of this. This was so many units, most of this never came in when I did it. This did. I think one of these, but the rest of this from here to here, no, from here, and then these never came in hardly. None of the Cav came in for me at all. Some of the spear, probably all the spear gobos from this one came in. These two I know came in. It's just so strange how it does that. The auto-resolve is more reasonable in that way, but look at that. We also get less percentage because they didn't probably kill as many. They just broke the morale. But luckily for us, that's fine because we didn't really lose hardly anything. And we'll get more WA coming in, so... The WA doesn't regenerate, which is fine, but we'll get more extra units. Okay, now he can level up. Do not want to waste his level. That's also why I didn't want him to die. Let's make him hard to hit. I think it's because his melee defense is so low. Like he's basically got wizard defense. Better foot of Gork, better here we go. Better brain burster, because that's pretty shitty right now. Scrog, let's repair everything. Oh, this is a tier 3. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful that is a tier 3, because that's going to give us some very nasty things. Lots of money. Best there was. Let's do that. So since he fights from the front, let's get Foe Seeker. Unless my game has a gajillion rays bouncing around, dragging down performance, I'm not interested. Let's see. Well, it is dragging down performance. They've proven that several times. Console's getting to the point where the money they're asking for isn't worth the efficiency they're giving. Like, the console may be able to run it mostly at 60 to 50 in most cases with all of that. But the problems it's causing across the board and the prices they're trying to ask for this so-called BS that's not necessary is not worth it. Not for a console. Especially when your console is now barely $200 cheaper than a PC I saw the other day that's a desktop, not a laptop, that has the damn near the newest GPU in it for $800. And only a 1-gen back CPU or GPU. That's not acceptable. It's not. The industry when it comes to console is becoming just, to me, too sour. They want us to pay these prices. They can frick off. And a lot of people are saying now. All the reviewers are saying we're in a big trouble. The console side actually may have a huge crash soon. Because of these terrible mistakes that are being made and things like that. It's terrible. A colonial gunpowder Total War. Why do you think range is always OP in a lot of Total Wars? I mean, that's true too. It's been because since the colonial system took over, that's why all the guns are so strong. This is why the mods with the guns are so strong. But oh, that's gonna get hit. I don't know if I want to waste the money there. That's not gonna get done. He's gonna attack that and probably win that, but that's fine. I don't have enough to start, I don't think, another orc army. Can I recruit a new lord? We can get another pirate captain, but these guys aren't too good so far. We don't have our Darkland war boss yet, we do have him. Grashnik the Backstabber. We've got a ton of money, so we're gonna have to, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to bankrupt ourselves just a little bit. We need to give him some sort of fighting force in a single turn. It's gonna hurt my money so bad. But it will fix itself as soon as Karak is built. Okay, and hopefully that's enough to hold with what Iron Rock already has, which is pretty decent. Okay. That'll fix that issue, hopefully. That will be repaired, and that should make up for the upkeep we're about to shatter ourselves with to defend Iron Rock. Alright, Skarsnik. No, you don't need that. What does the fungi thing do again? It hexes people and causes rampage. Give me that. And give me smart hiding. That gives Skarsnik himself stock, so he's not being targeted directly. Alright, let's attack the sump pit. We're also fighting, by the way, a dual war against the Skaven. Oh, that's Clan Morris. So maybe that's not his, then. So we'll have to go back the other way, then. Alright, back that way. So that's Queek is down here. So that means we need to swoop up this way. Yeah, okay, so Thretch is all down here. Ah, the dwarves are also taking this, so this will give us an excuse to go back there. Okay. Let's make money across the board in Blazes. We can actually upgrade. This will bring us back up and issues we're having. That needs to be defended. And we want more cat. No, that's too much money. I'm actually going to cancel that one too. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, Gorbad, you're coming from behind. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Another close victory, medium casualties. Loot and occupy. The Blackbeard Pirate Orc Biggins. Whoa, okay. That's cool. Don't you have some archers I need to replace? You do. Let's see what they're comparatively are like. Less range, but better, less ammunition, but better missile strength and better everywhere else. So we'll get rid of only one. Alright. We get to find out if that's worth it, dwarves, what you're doing. Does not have walls. That's what we'll spend the money on. Called Asteroid 2024 YR4. It's actually 2032. It's likely to... Oh, wow. It's actually 2032. It's likely to hit Earth. Yeah, when they say stuff like that, unless it's really actually going to do it, I don't know. I don't believe in a lot of that stuff anymore. It's like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen at this point. Sometimes I feel like when they say stuff like that, they're kind of doing that to spark up a little bit more problems. Just because they just use it to their advantage, when if it was really, really, really bad and it was really going to be something super terrible, there's nothing we could do about it anyways. So it would end up being one of those cases like, I'd rather you just not tell me at that point. There's no point in that. I kind of have Farseer's kind of view on that, because it's one of those things like, unless we truly do have a way to fight back against it and they just don't talk about it, then that's a problem for future me if it ever becomes a problem at all. Because I've said this millions of times before, this asteroid may hit us. This asteroid may hit us. It never does. And even if it did, well, guess what? We won't be here to care about it for very long. So, and this is going to be a dark take, but as the way things are getting and the way we're starting to behave, I'm probably not going to be, too famous for this, but part of me wonders maybe if it does happen, maybe it's meant to happen because maybe our species is being shown that we fucked up and now we're going to be replaced. Because I've always said the galaxy knows. The galaxy has its own ecosystem. From that ecosystem you see that runs worlds and runs plants and life and animals, that system definitely has a bigger version of itself that's galactic sized. So, something we humans do not appreciate or seem to give a crap about enough. So if that happens, it's our own fault. Because all this advancement that we could have had, that could keep us from getting killed by asteroids and stuff like that, it's our own fault for letting it happen. It's our own fault for being as primitive and still staying as stupid as we've become. So, it's big enough to flatten a major city. We'll hit so hard, everything in a 2 mile. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if that happens, then, no offense, maybe we need that. Because I've gotten to the point with the way things have gotten and the way people are treating each other that it's like, well, maybe we do need an asteroid to remind us just how stupid we are. To remind us that we have lost our damn way. Because that would definitely perk up the survivability of everybody, and we'd stop putting up with as much shit as we put up with now. As a society. Because if that kind of death scale can happen and we know and can see it firsthand, everyone who's always wanted to survive and the regular people will stand up against everything else. Because that ain't worth dying to that because of some slouch in a business suit. It's like, so. Let it hit us. Let natural selection eat out. It would in general. Maybe not directly by the catastrophe as damage itself, but it would fix our brains. Our brains would immediately change, because overnight that kind of fear would put the fear of just existence, and as they used to say, fear of God kind of thing, but in this case, a realistic kind of version of we're sitting here lollygagging, have all this technology, but we're letting greedy people manipulate it for who knows what frickin' reason in other places that do not matter to human society and make us better as a species. And if that happened, we'd wake up real quick and realize we could have prevented all this if we didn't let stupid people rule our countries. And I don't mean the one I'm in now. We actually finally have a decent leader here where I live. For the first time in many years. Our president is actually someone awesome and actually kind of trying to save what's left. And it's like, but I don't envy some places. It's like, so that it's like it would be a huge wake-up call to the entire human species. That maybe we should start punching the dumb ones in the face. Before we all die together. And see, Arizona desert is more empty. Yeah, Arizona would be the best place. Ironically. The Area 51. Not literally, but you get my meaning. Like, that place is vast nothingness and mountains and just area and plains. If it hit there, I definitely could see us maybe not suffering really hardly anything from it. At least not from the impact directly. As a species. Although the problem is, would we learn anything though? I know, it's like, would the let's say no one got hurt, right? Let's throw that dice out there real quick. Let's say no one got hurt in this situation. And it was the best of scenarios, and it landed in the largest part of the Arizona desert. Right? That would be our luck, but if that happens, that's fate. If that happens, Tam King, that's one of those things that would make me believe that the universe 100% knows that we exist, and 100% knows what we're doing. Because if that's the case, that is just too coincidental. I don't believe in coincidence if something like that were to occur. Like, out of all the places it could hit? No. That would be targeted. That means the universe itself does not like us now. And that is not a good thing if that were the case. And that in its own right should wake us up and tell us we ain't as strong or powerful as we think we are. Nature still can just shove its boot down our throat and make us disappear. Because I think that's a lot of the issue of why pride in humanity has gotten the way it is. It thinks it's the ultimate weapon. It doesn't realize there's still things that could make it vanish over fucking night with the simple snap of a finger. It's like, so... Turns out the dang bugs from Clyde are through and everything. Is it bad that I would hate but also love that bad? Because I'd be like, see? Even more proof that we're all idiots! We're alone in this universe. Gets attacked by giant bugs with meteor weapons. Ha! If it lands on EAHQ, maybe we should also take the... Even though that would be way more catastrophic because that would be in a city, sadly. That also should maybe be a sign. A much more jokative sign, but that maybe should be a sign. But, god, who knows at this point, though? At this point, it's like a toss of the dice. Who bloody knows?
Smash it and shit.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah, there we go. That's better replenishment. Alright, we've got the dwarves by their tiny dwarf ball. They will do a little bit of damage here and there, but I think we're good. I don't need Ambusher for you anymore. I actually kind of want that. This is give you really good armor. Scars just gotta get tankier and tankier because it's gonna go north soon. We're gonna ignore the rats for now. Eight peaks can be upgraded, but that's for 4,000. We're making enough money. Did this get rebuilt yet? No. I'll repair that. Alright, end turn. Let's watch our upkeep change drastically. Would the other superpowers move in on each other to be the only one standing? I don't know, actually. That's a good point, too. Tam King brings up a good, interesting point as well. Is, sadly, once again, with how crazy we've become, what if it hit... I'm going to put both on the table because I don't want to sound crazy and people think I get the wrong idea. What if it hit US or China? I'm going to put that out on the table. I'm putting both on the table because I don't want to make it pointed just directly at one and not the other. That seems a bit rude and messed up. So, yeah, we didn't really do a lot of damage, but the next fight's where we really want to hold him. He's going to take that, but that's fine. Let him camp there. That's why I'm building up that reserve force down at Iron Rock to hold them there. But that is a good point, it could. You could see the other one, so let's say it hits here. If it hits here where I live, the U.S., what would China take advantage of this? Would Russia? Well, I want to say Russia, but I feel like, no offense to Russia, that they kind of need either China or us, aka US, in order to kind of keep being that overbearing Russian superpower they are. I think because let's say both turned on them for some reason, there's no way they'd stand up to that. So, and would it be vice versa if China happened to get hit by it, like by this meteor? Would the U.S. and the Allies take that as, well, now Russia just lost a lot of its major... They're going to be so chaotic and the people are going to be so distraught that they just lost one of their biggest allies and things like that. Or China itself could be weakened. Although, I feel like China has more likely that if it hit them, they wouldn't get as much damage. They have more open spaces than we do. So it would be more of a higher, like rolling a dice in a chance game, right? They have less area inhabited than the U.S. does. The U.S. still has vast areas in certain parts, but majority of the U.S. actually has people living in it somewhere. Whereas China, only certain apex positions in the Chinese regions are heavily densely populated. The rest are road regions and just farm regions and mountain areas and plains areas, so it really does depend on where it would land too. Because if it landed in no man's land of China, which exists quite heavily compared to where I am, compared to the U.S., I think that would instantly just not do anything. No one would be affected by that whatsoever. Not allies, not them, no one. That would still be completely just neutral. Once again, that could be bad, because once again that means, we probably didn't learn much from that then. But it's such a double-edged sword. It really is. Oh wait, they're regenerating, but you're not? So the wall must have to regenerate inside a settlement. We've got to sit here one more good time before we go, though. Let the wall get a little bit of heat back. So then what I might want to do is maybe have you hit Pillars of Grogny now. Actually, I don't think you can get there, so hold on. You can't reach it. So just encamp and heal there. Yeah, interesting. Alright, they'll go for the Pillars of Grogny. He's gonna heal up. Oh, I don't want to spend that kind of money. We've got to save now, because that barely kept us out of the negative. So Skarsnik is gonna head far north now. But down these back roads. His wall is basically gonna be full strength. Yeah, he's getting black orcs. He doesn't even need them. I also think something else would be kind of nice for CA to update at some point for the orcs. Can the wall match the army that it is? This is good, but it will do Skarsnik technically not much good. It will be decent just to have bodies this big and this tough, but they will get no stat benefits or special lord effects, because he only affects goblins and things that you see that are in this stack. So that's a bit odd. Y units. Oh yeah, scrap upgrades. Hold on. Let's give Skarsnik some scrap upgrades. I should have it now. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Like a snake and stab better. I like new things. I saw it first. Less rust, more thrust.
Crazy little gobbos, man.
Snake and stab better.
Okay. That'll make his front line way better. Alright, corrupt. Oh wait, we didn't want to do that. Although that makes replenishment faster. No, that's worth it. Because it'll make us heal our army quicker too. How's our other one looking? Next turn he'll have his, what's it called? We won't be able to get the trolls now, so let's cancel those. Everything's too expensive. The only thing I can put in here that we can afford is this. So let's do 2 of these. Just to have some spears. Alright, the wall is building. You're still healing. Everyone's moved. Yep. In turn. Yellowstone? That would be bad. Attempting more than the U.S. will feel that. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say Yellowstone would be more than just a 2-mile radius impact. That's a different situation. That's once again one of those situations I feel like that's just fate screwing over and just saying you thought you were the one that was the right one, but I guess not. And that's just one of those multiverse Doctor Strange situations. Like I said, I believe in some things are like that in this universe to a certain extent. Ooh, hold on, we can't push now. That army decided to leave Karag drawn and not push and come back up to us. 7th Grimgore's got to go with the captain. Both stacks are there. Interesting. Oh! This stack is also coming back. Oh, it's wounded. That has all of his regiments of renown in it. What do these got? That's actually way more basic. That has nothing in it. Alright, well, Gorbed, you've got a nasty army. I built this for a reason. Take them out. Yeah, see, they're running. But we need to get rid of this because this will cut down on their strength even more. Medium casualties, I'll take it. Actually wasn't too bad. The Wa took more damage than we did. Interesting. Unit experience. -70. Yeah, that's because he's not in the thing anymore. Hold on. Let's force march in here so we can heal. We've got to earn money now. Alright, you're healed up enough. Let's encircle the pillars of Grungni. Encircle. Force march. Grimgore over here. Level up our lord. 1 orc army. Oh, don't care about that. Boss of the field? Yes. Now let's give him... Let's do that. Give him even more armor. What other scrap upgrade are missing? Just vigor loss. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, he's good. I don't have enough for that one. Or those. We'll have to wait till we get more scrap and give them way more ammo. Okay. It's not a planet killer, but our luck it will hit Yellowstone and set off a world-ending super volcano. I don't know if it'll be world-ending, but it will definitely end the U.S. Like, I don't think Yellowstone could destroy the world, like some people think it can, but I definitely know it would probably destroy the U.S. The U.S. would be fucked. This entire landmass would be absolutely ruined for so many years. The dinosaurs would be reborn. No, I'm just kidding. That part wouldn't happen, but, well, I mean, as far as I know, but... Alright, I want to see what these shooters look like, so we're going to do a manual with this battle, since the captain is now the first unit in. We have yet to get to see what the shooters look like and how good they truly are. We're going to put the stick boomers behind them, so they can toss the boomers over their heads at anything running at them. Oh, it's a settlement. That's fine though, because this will be a good test. So, we can attack from all kinds of little weird angles. I think I'm going to find whatever Grimgor's coming in on, and we'll just attack from that side. I mean, it can't... I mean, I've heard that, but I just don't know if it could... I don't know. There's been... I don't know. Volcanoes before humanity that were that big that technically didn't do that. So I don't know. I'm going to call that one speculation and theory, because I know that they kind of say that they have, oh, it's facts. I'm like, certain things I just think with how asinine we've proven we are and everything else as a species now, I've just gotten less and less faith when it comes to what we consider facts as a species. Because if we're allowing certain other things, then can we really call ourselves intelligent at that point? Is what my worry is when it comes to stuff like that. So that's a wah. This must be Grimgor in the wall. I can't see both, because they're right on top of each other. So this is Grimgor. Okay. So... where's the center area is just the cap point. Let's just shoot. Let's just fight from here. Let's get him to clump up in this. Wait, is this downhill? This is uphill for us though. What about right here? This we can see. Okay. So we push in from right here. Wow, we can be right up on this gate. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's build our infantry though first. Build our infantry. Actually, we don't want it that big because we want to be able to fit down the hallways pretty easily. Okay. Regular or the orc pirate spears are going to be in the back. Lining that out. This will be the widest part, is the dark land orcs in the background. I actually may shrink these down to something like that, just so we can fit them kind of there. So like that. And then the great weapons are just going to be on the edges. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's a little better. The mage is gonna be with protected by the melee. So is our captain, because I just don't try. Although I could put the captain with, you know what? Captain's gonna be with the range because he does have a ranged attack. So let's line up our shooters that we're gonna use to shoot down these orcs. Okay, we want the stick boomers behind them. So they can throw over their heads at anything that will try to get in there. Shotguns are going to be here. And we'll run them around as needed. Captain is going to be with the stick boomers, behind them though. Okay, is that everybody? It looks like that's all my units. This is our primary group this time. Lock it. This is our secondary group this time. Lock it for the moment. Alright, start battle. Did they put anything there? They did. That should be in range, right? Oh my god, look at these beautiful dudes! Can we not see that? It's just out of range, okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. We gotta move right up to... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. My bad, boys. Sorry. Alright, shooters. Yeah, look at these boys. Can y'all shoot? Not quite. So we're gonna have to get into this little spot. Right there. That's the only problem with guns is you can't shoot what's go. So we need to shoot that. Throw the sticks! Throw the stick boomers! There it is. Fall back and get into shooting positions. Yeah, we may lose some of these shooters. That's another thing. Rifles are just not built. It's like we're gonna include rifles, but they're not built for this game. Even the vanilla ones. Alright, guns, can you shoot, please? Guys, fucking shoot! We're gonna lose that unit, okay. Yeah, there's just too much in this game that don't reward you for your strats. You're better off, and this is what makes me mad. You're better off just doing what old RTS do. Just blob it up and send it in. No, that's not what you're supposed to do with this game. This baffles me. Where are you guys? You're actually right there. So what we should do is have them run around here. All the way up to here. Go here. And hopefully it'll pathfind around to the right. Alright, fall back on this. So we don't lose that unit. Ooh. I need to take you out of the group. And you need to run over here. Alright. I've had enough of this now. Fight. The shooters do good damage, and I do love them, but yeah, if there's a ton of crossbows, they're just gonna get outranged. That's another thing. This is a tip to the modders. I know that they're trying not to do this, probably to maybe keep it from being too overpowered. If you're gonna put guns in here at all, don't be like the vanilla ones and make them shoot shorter range than the crossbows. A musket ball goes further than an arrow. Also, this. That baffles me. Alright. Cav, come up here and meet him. I got them blasting me with what it goes. Okay then. Right there. Alright, now we're... who's still fighting? Is there still someone fighting here? Pause, what's left? This is what I mean about the dwarves. So there's 1 unit left. Yeah, wow, okay. That just baffles me. Okay. Alright, Cav, I need you to come deal with this. Find a way to that. Once they separate, I'll tell the other unit, the rest of the unit, to go for this. What was that just did damage to us? What the hell? Must have been some sort of ability. There it is. Victory! Nice. In battle. That wasn't a good show off with the guns yet. Surprised not a lot of modders are bringing back formation attack for gunners. I wish. God, I wish. That would be such a good formation to have with any of our gunner units that are harder to use. Franz has the same issue with his gunners. It's fun to use them, but since he's not Elspeth, they're not as effective as just going crossbows. Because crossbows can always hit their target. And they're not affected by walls standing in front of them and things like that. I know what I should have done right there, but I didn't think about it. I'm learning a lot of this. Oh yeah, Age of Mythology is out on PS5 this month. Yeah, I'll probably get it on that. I have it on PC technically through Game Pass if I still have it. If they haven't taken it off of it. If not, if they have, I'll get that one on PS5 because that's a game that should run pretty easily on PS5 and have no weird problems and goopiness and strangeness. And we'll get to do an old Age of Mythology playthrough that I never got to do on this channel. Yeah, but that was only for like 1 year. I mean, maybe. Once again, I mean, it could, but I feel like that still would affect the world far less. If they had to deal with the winter, it would probably be only maybe a couple years at best. 3 to 4, maybe 5. It depends on the distance from the eruption you would be, too. But everything in the flash zone of the initial thing, like the US itself, that would be absolutely destroyed. It would be terrible. It would be absolutely terrible. Get that replenishment rate. That should replenish his... Did we lose a gunner? We lost a gunner. That gunner was considered killed. Damn it. Luckily it only takes 2 turns to get them. Although I say that, should I just get another... You know what? Hold on. Frick that then. Let's just get another shotgunner then. Let's do 2 grenades, 2 shooters, 2 shotgunners. I'm gonna have to make this in part 1 and into a part 1 and the next one into part 2. one of the boys. Maximize foot of Gork for maximum damage. Is that healing his Wa? Yeah. So to heal Was, you have to be in a settlement. Okay. He can't push yet. He's also healing as well. Let's get you the boys.
The best is always mine.
That will help out with your units. Your river troll has finally got access to the purple sun of Xerxes. I'm actually just going to double up on that. Make it hit as hard as it can.
I'm the supreme warboss.
That'll make us more money to fully upgrade that. Does it already have walls? It does, okay. Upgrade the high place that we're sitting at. Can he get to us?
Think so.
I don't think so either. And that's Thorgrim himself. Imminent rebellion where? Ah, shoot. Although I think Rock 8 Peaks can handle that itself, so that's fine. We need to get Skarsnik down here. We need to take this along here. I'm gonna let Gorbad get World's Edge Archway, but I'm gonna let Skarsnik take both of these out. I'm pretty sure that's also Thretch, who we're at war with, aka Rictus. Okay, in turn. Shame the best orc guns are probably a couple years away in another mod. Probably, yeah. We'll get it eventually. I would like something more on par to what... This is why I know the orc one is coming for the one that's from the Gunpowder creator at some point, but right now the Chaos Dwarves are the main focus, it seems. You must love Chaos Dwarves. I can't wait to see Halo boot up on a PlayStation. Gonna cause so much Xbox tears. It really is. Oh, is he attacking us himself? Oh, it's Thorgrim himself, too. Oh, man. We didn't get to get that shotgun. We're losing units. Oh, that's a settlement garrison. We're losing one dual weapon. None in Grimgors. None in the Wa. Did his Wa die? Part of me wants to fight this myself and actually get to use the guns this time. How much range does he have? Not much. He's got 4 really good range. 150 versus my... Yeah, look at that range, man. God. I need to find a way to get these guys to shoot further. $735. Ooh. I don't think I have time to manual it. The Xbox player is going to be demanding God of War from Sony. More likely they'll demand Helldivers too. Some of you like, nah. Actually, they might ask for Helldivers too. I actually don't know if they'd ask for God of War. Because Halo fans don't play hack and slashers. They don't like things that are hack and slashy, and They actually, I don't think they'd like God of War. I actually think I think Farseer's right. They would want Helldivers. Because they don't have that. It's on PC, but it's not on Xbox. So, give them that. I would say Killzone, but it doesn't exist anymore, sadly, thanks to Sony's silliness. So, we used to have a fair trade in that aspect. Now it's a bit one-sided. Now we're getting the good stuff. We're getting the Halo, and they would get Helldivers at best. Crazy. I'm gonna make a quick save for this, chat. I want to fight this myself. Since it's Thorgrim. Alright, I made a quick save. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can do this in 30 minutes. Because we have to be done by 8. At the latest. So let's see if we can do this in 30 minutes. I can see Sony parting with Helldivers. They probably will. I guarantee you, I bet you that's even the plan. If that even gets requested, I bet you Sony's already got that on the docket for that. They're probably like, well, if they're gonna give us Halo, they're gonna want something. So they're probably like, Helldivers. So. It's funny they have their guns as well right now, but I think that's actually closer to our actual range. Still haven't got the commandos yet, chat. We haven't made it that far yet. I don't have a tier 5 settlement yet, or tier 4, whichever it was. We're close. We're getting close. I think Black Crag and Karaz Karak are the closest. Plus, we have Foot of Gork. As long as we have Foot of Gork, we win. Oh, look at the poor settlement squad. They're just going to line up behind what we already have. Alright, let's create an orc force here. Let's move all these out of the way so they're not crowding what I'm trying to do. Ready your bash. In between them, let's do fire or bird weapons. That. Then let's do this. Then on both sides of them, the Darkland Orcs. Then behind them, actually I don't think we have any others, do we? Just the shitty stuff. Okay. So to pad out that line, let's do this. It's not much to it, but hey, that's a few orc bodies that can just jump in the middle of that. Same thing for this 16 little spears. They're just gonna be back here, gets mixed in with that. Archers. Okay, so let's set up our gun line here and figure out how we want to do this. Because now that we have better firing line, we should at least not get blapped in the face. Sadly, the shotgunner did not get built, so I can't do just the shotgunner sideline. I could have done shotgunner wings, but hey. Okay, that's our gun line. Now we'll put archers behind them. Not many of them, so like that. Big guy is gonna help there. Okay. Well, Shaman is going with the melee. Oh yeah, we still have what's it called? It's okay. There we go. That seems to be everybody. Alright. How long till Grimgor gets there? 2 minutes and 9 seconds. How long till their reinforcements? So they'll get theirs first. So maybe we want to wait. Let's set up here. And set up here. Because we're not going to get our reinforcements first. And we definitely want to hit them with everything. So. Oh, stomach. Okay, that's also really messed up, Fonzie. I feel like if we did some craziness like that, they'd immediately remove Halo from our use. Oh, you wanna be jerks about it? Oh, okay. Takes it all away. Tell Sony we have no deal. 46 seconds. Actually, I have an idea. Alright, let's see what all it's going to give me. It's probably not going to give me a lot in the beginning. Decent, decent, decent. Hold on, look at you there. Looks like they might be pushing. Well, I'm gonna try to create a front line using this stuff, so. They're repositioning, interesting. They keep rotating, which is what I want, to be fair. Wow, he can kill any of that. We're going the same way, he is, except for 2. Ooh, are they trying to break us into 2 different clumps? That's interesting. Okay, well if that's gonna be the case, then time to attack, because they're gonna start rushing us then. You want lock formation attack. Go, 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 go. We don't have time to wait for this. No, you should go for that. You, I will let you go for that and try to get in the back. Not both of you, though. Alright, pause. Now that we're mixed in, time to bring the guns out. I'm gonna want them like right there. Okay, where's our mage? We don't want him getting smacked. He's getting in the back a little too much. Fall back. Well, you still got an opening? Yeah, because he's getting targeted by the leader. Oh, God! Oh. God dang it, I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. How come their AI is so good, but mine isn't? He's dead. At least if he runs, it's fine. I'll take it. Let's wad up. God dang it, man. That is so annoying. Just so much BS that goes on with some of the logicking and the scripting in this game. Oh, okay, Grimgor. You know what to do. Kill the man on the throne. That's being carried on a throne. Give your units some stuff. Oh boy. Actually, I need to charge into the back of that and him. Since he has no cabs with him right now, he's alone. We can't dismount, can we? No. We don't have that transform ability. Hopefully my shaman will get his morale's coming back up. Two spearmen are running. Boy, this clone needs... See, I was supposed to use the spell on that. God dang it. I need you to rally, big guy. We're having a massive break on that front. Damn, Grenadiers got behind us. I may have to rematch this. God dang, man. I must be getting too tired or something. I'm just not in it today. It's been, like I said, this week has been an absolute just freak. Where do I need this more? That's gonna hit our own if I do that. What little that's still got enough bodies to hold. Yay! So we need to do it here. This is the, like, a crux of all the dwarves is right here. Charge into that. Actually, these. I need to stop these stone breakers from throwing. Grimgore side's definitely gonna win, most likely. How is Stunty's health? Let me grab this. That. It's not good. This front line here is breaking. That's not good. And brain burster. Let's open it up. Think right there. This is also why you don't see me do too many late games, because late game is where it gets the most annoying where these problems tend to occur. Because everyone's rocking such hard damage that a slight screw up in the coding and a unit ends up in the wrong space, it dies instantly. Capitalize on that. Just keep attacking these stone breakers. Alright, so our only hope is to actually like do, oh no, not like that. Do like this. And just have to fight that stunty. Oh boy. This is not going as I intended. Thorgrim's dying pretty quick, which is something. As long as you can't be attacked by something, that's all I care about. It is still in our favor, just barely. So what I should do then is this. Gor's doing good. Thorgrim's going down on that side. So that side's definitely going to win easily. Headbutt. Headbutt. Warriors have rallied. Both of them need to get back into this fight. I need to send him into this fight. Actually, here. Go for that guy. There's the gunners. Now we've got some shooter strength going on. Yeah, fire the shooters into their backs. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. We still got this. No real losses. No real losses. So fun to watch. Look at these dudes. The Grenadiers aren't getting much out of this though, so let's... Oh, although if I throw them in there, they're gonna kill our own units too. You know what? Hold on. Throw at him! He isn't doing anything. Alright. Another unit has rallied. Send them into the thick of it. See, these guys are starting to throw at them again. Hold on. It's time to foot of Gork this. Right there. That'll cut down on how many they can throw. Thorgrim's bowed out of the fight. Most of his units are. Let's take the egg hunters and go help the back lines. The rest is just gonna keep fighting. Thorgrim, break this unit. Also, look at the damage the stick throwers do to that hero over here. Oh yeah, shotgunners. Also shoot him. You guys don't need to worry about him either. Alright, he's dead. You know what, shotgunners? Come shoot this. You know what? Go get him! Stick bombers. There as well. Shoot those. Oh, the shotguns are so much better than the shooters. I might not even do shooters. These shotguns are so much better. God. The damage. Yeah, now that's what shooter power looks like. Alright. Alright, enough with the grenades. That was good. Okay. Save replay. Fall of the Stunties. Fall of the Stunty King. Fall of the Stunty. Stunties. Fall of the Stunties King. There goes. In battle. Orcs throwing dynamite and using blunderbuss. Oh, what else to expect? Yeah, these blunderbuss are so much better. The Chaos Dwarves we stole it from is definitely worth it. Alright. We're having some good battles. We definitely are. We're gonna have to replace a couple units in his army now, though. But that was the main battle with the dwarves. That was the final scuffle with them. Yeah, he lost an orc pirate great weapon, orc pirate dual swords, and a spear. Everything else survived. We lost 3 of the settlement garrison. That's fine. Yeah, nothing else really. The WA didn't even get to come in. We had a bunch of extra reserve units we didn't even have to use. Good stuff. Let's heal up. I gotta see what Darius said. Once the turn rolls over. Varingi, Brain Bright, he's dead. Brain Bright. Nice. Wow. So many new traits everybody got. Ooh, that's nice. Nice. Yeah, he lost quite a bit. We're gonna have to wait a turn or two. So, I gotta find them. So I know he lost that, I know he lost that, and I know he lost that. Oh, that's gonna take 3 turns. That's fine, we'll get a shotgun back instead. We'll be at 18. Yeah, we need less spears. We need that great weapon back instead. Okay, that's good. That'll be good enough for now. Ghost Fleet, so he regenerates faster. Yeah, that's one fight against E. None of that really matters. Doesn't have any of that either. I don't have the gyros. Let's do that for his WA to be slightly strong, because I think that affects the WA as well. Okay, then what we want, because we can't unlock this until he's level 18, which is pretty far in. I think this is when his units become really overpowered, is once he gets here. Because you see what that reload reduction is for everything. That is insane. He will eventually be absolutely annoying. when it comes to that. But for now, I need to make him way stronger at killing anybody he fights melee with. Let that cutlass do some damage. So that's all ranked up and ready, okay. Upgrade Brain Burster and Fist of Gork. That way all the spells are maxed out. And for Grimgore. The big lads is trolls, isn't it? But you don't have trolls, I don't think. What do you got in your army again? Poor boys. Scrap shooters. Okay. Not wanted. I want to give you one of those eventually, but I actually don't think there's a point right now. Oh, there we go. Heroic killing blow. Let's give him that. Let's give him some missile resistance. Upgrade training, so you train the troops faster. You also need that. Can't quite reach it. So instead he'll go deal with this. We don't want them falling back anywhere, to be fair. Province secured. Double up on the growth for now. And then we don't have this. Yeah, let's do that. Because moving around in this area is a pain in the butt. It's Gunbad. Gunbad's not in danger right now. Do growth. Let's just get more growth. Gives us our Goblin Rock Lobbers. This gets us one step closer to what's it called, but I kind of want that here, right? Isn't there tier 3 already here? There is. So we want the Sky Blaster that comes from here. So upgrade that as well then. And this. Research. Let's go ahead and get that for our future artillery. I'll move him on the other side because I want to chase them down. So a 7 and a 15 lived. What does Mount Squighorn have? Okay. Skosnik is on his way. I'm going to do one more turn and then we're going to end it for tonight. Armor piercing weapon damage. Plus 6 steering ambushes. We don't need that yet. Although I should probably, you know what, let's just get that. And get that. And you're just chilling. I actually think I'm going to build up your army now a little bit more. Give you... What are you missing? You have no great weapons. It's the best great weapons we have access to without spending a ridiculous amount of things. And then archers to go to defend. Walk your boy shoot further. But this is poisoning them. Let's do that. That's more well worth it. Unassigned skill points. Fate of Bajuna. Max out Purple Son of Xerxes. Commandment for control and grow for now. End turn, and then this next turn will be our last turn for tonight's episode. This didn't go as successful as yesterday's episode, but it was still a success. Like, it was a lot more of an uphill battle. We only had one really bad battle yesterday. It's still, that battle, by the way, was still more fun of a battle, even though I should have lost it according to the game, than some of these battles that we'd won according to the auto-resolve and then had to fight manually. So, okay, he's just coming back to end his own subway. Alrighty then, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's free XB and it gets rid of Telegram. Let's take the XP actually. Yeah, I think the dwarves have given up on this fight and know that their time has come. Engineer's knapsack. Restock it. Whoa! Hold on, we can give that to the pirate. Our pirate captain. It's actually really good. Lets him resupply too. Casualties captured. Income from looting and sacking. Ooh, yeah. War banner. Nice. Skills. Ghost fleet. And let's give him more HB. Okay. We also want to finish recruiting what he's missing. So we still need that spear. Still need that spear back. What else is he missing? Wait. What did you lose that I'm forgetting? So, spear. Gunner was replaced with another shotgun. Dual weapon, great weapon, spear. Something else died. Oh, was it a Dark Land Orc? It might have been a Dark Land Orc. Okay, in that case, we need to add... it's going to take quite a while for him to get his units back. I think we'll leave him at 19 for now. It's good enough. Actually, he's gonna be here. I don't think he needs to go at Grimgor. Maybe I should just do that. Don't look him in the eye. And then the Great Green. What is this? Mumbo Jumbo Chant. Augment area. Whoa! Yes, give me that. Whoa. That is scary. That's some good stuff. Wait, do we have a regiment or renown I can give him that's... No, we don't. Okay, in that case I will go ahead and dish out for that. It'll take one extra turn, but it's fine. Alright, he's got XP, but I'm going to send him in here after Squighorn. Decisive. Loot and occupy. Province secured the Silver Road. Repair. Actually, yeah, repair that because I don't want to lose that. And then immediately grab that. Upgrade that. Shiporoska Rock is defended. We're going to do the same thing for Gunbag, because these are now our most fringe level settlements that need to be defended from behind. We should get... The shamans I'm going to put down in the valley at some point. So, boss tent. So we can level that up. You need to head back over here. Skarsnik. Still can't quite get there, can you? Put you in ambush stance then. See if anything comes out of it. Imposing presence. Vigor and ardor. Okay. Okay, he has 4, so heroic killing blow, arm to the teeth, ooh, yes. More HP, and wound maker, because weapon strength determines a lot. Yeah, look at that. And charge adds another 115 to that currently. So that's good. Commandment. That for now. I'm actually gonna name one more. Because I want to try to end this with the dwarves. I don't want to keep this fight with the dwarves going longer than we have to. Or at least eliminate them to the point that they are no threat. Like after we kill this last stack and I take the thing down at the bottom that Thretch has, that pushes us up from behind, that will get... Look, speak of the devil. He wants peace. I am not taking peace. I don't care how much money he's offering. I need to end this. And look at that. Caught him in the underway. Auto resolve. So that stack is done. He didn't make it out. Trade gain, nice. Undercity discovered at Valea Soro. That's probably Clan Moors. We need to be careful. Teeth Robbers, Hammer of Gork. That's not bad. That's a good cat. Well. Thank God we're not up there right now. She doesn't have her World War I units, but dear God. It's history all over again. It's me grabbing the crown like in World War I. He's almost got 100 melee defense. That is insane. Alright, Grimgor can now head back the other way now. Actually, we should take him down here and take Karag drawn. We'll do that next turn, like next episode. I'm just gonna go ahead and put him in position. The Waz still got 13 turns. We're rolling good. Okay, you're getting that. That's all your units, so you're set now again. Once that's all done. I'm probably going to send you back up to Mount Gunbad. Or guard the pass. I'm not really sure which we need. Actually, you can get to it from here. Actually, he's fine. He can stay there. Because he can get to Gunbad in one fell swoop. If he gets attacked. And Gunbad's going to have better walls in about 3 turns. And we're not at war with the Red Dwarf, so... Alright. Oh, Thretch is back there. Yeah, look how little that hurt us. Loot and occupy. Enemy killed in battle, Ickbolt. Skaven revealed Clan Rictus, which is probably them rare as well. Whoa, what the? Excuse me! Oh my God! Nurgle, you nasty bastard! Why are you so strong? Freaking hate Kugoff, man. You could think I don't have to ever fight him half the time. He is kicking everyone's teeth down here. We're gonna want to take this and leave. Next episode. And get out of this area. This might spark a war with the Chaos Dwarves, though. That's my only worry. Although, he's not strong at all. Maybe they don't have strong enough... Oh, Red has been beating the Chaos Dwarves! Wow, the Red regular dwarf has beat the Chaos Dwarves down here. I also want to point out that shows the AI doesn't know how to use the mods right sometimes. The Chaos Dwarves have their guns right now, or... The gunpowder mod is active, yet the regular dwarves have beat them back and are punching into the chaos wastes of the Chaos Dwarves. So that's interesting. We actually are done so well that if we took them out, we could reunite with our original territory where I had Grimgor come from. Bull. That's why I hate the dwarves, man. They get such biased, I feel like, in this game. Even when mods are helping other factions. Hey, where did you get those shotguns? Oh yeah, I got those from the Chaos Dwarves. But yeah. I do agree with you on that, Darius. I think that's a little insane that the dwarves are losing that bad to the Chaos Dwarves when their mod is active and the regular dwarf one isn't. Like, the regular dwarves do not have their Dowie Gunpowder mod active right now. Or any of the others. So I do think that's a bit strange. Bellower. Chapo. Indomitable. Colossal Strike. It's an augment for him to become insane and be able to kill large. Wow. Wonder if that's just for him or if you can target allies with that. Hold on, let's look.
I got plans.
Okay, it's an active ability, so I think that just helps him. Does it affect an area, though, around him? Or is it just... Yeah, just duration. Yeah, it's just him. That's to make him stronger than he looks. For against larger creatures. Dory said something, they spammed something. I'll check in just a second. It's not tier 3 yet. Ooh, this can get Darkland Orcs. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see that symbol right there, Darkland Orc symbol. You're good. I think this is a good place to end it. Our war with both our main enemies is essentially over. We're still at war, but we're safe. Go ahead and try to get that done before that kicks in. I doubt they have enough to take this, though, because look at the force guarding this. It's got broken tooths in here, too. Yeah, that's nasty. And Pickens, and yeah, that's nasty. A lot of archers, too. A lot of ways to shoot them down. So Crockett Peaks is safe. Oh, hello! Look who's finally coming back. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Still outnumber him greatly, but he is trying. He might be what I think that's what Skarsnik's going back for. When Skarsnik is done here, he's heading back south to defend Karak 8 Peaks and finish off Clan Wars, and then punch into the Wastelands and try to grab this before Khorne does. Okay. So Quake is getting a bit touchy. If that's the case, then immediately also build that there. Upgrade that for casualty replenishment rate. Upgrade that for money. And that should cover us. We still haven't got the pastures, but we can't get that yet. Ooh, imminent rebellion here. Now, this place can't defend itself quite as well. In 2 turns, though, I should have enough money to grab that. We'll see how that goes. Might have to bring Skarsnik back soon. Alright, let's save it. Wow, you can see. Let's look at our save and see how much we technically control now. Look at that. We control basically all of this mountain. We did originally control that, but that got taken back by the dwarves. So that's the only difference between that save and this save. This save, my little Drog Doran got taken right here, but we'll reunite that. But nice. Let's save one more time. Alright. Nice. Greenskin wall is a success. Also, do note, chat, we still don't have our best units. I have not maxed out the dock. I haven't. And I haven't maxed out the Darkland orcs either. We've been fighting with essentially early versions of those units. So keep that in mind. That's why this series isn't over yet. We're going to continue this tomorrow when I get back home from running errands and going out and doing stuff IRL that I've got to do. And then continue where we left off from tonight. So we haven't even seen the chaos and destruction that we're gonna be able to cause eventually. I do think that now seeing it and weighing it out though, I actually think this mod is more fair. I actually think this mod is less at least for the moment. We haven't gotten the final unit, so I can't make final judgment. But as of this moment, the Ikit mod is still more broken. The mod that I gave Ikit for my 2v1, I definitely made the right choice there because that one is still scarier. That one is still far more broken than the one that the orcs get. Does make the orcs way scarier. I think the Darkland one especially, because it gives you big in frontliners that you never have access to in any of the others. That even Radios doesn't give you. Like, there aren't any big in sword and shields. But the Darkland orcs are that. They're biggins with sword and shields. And I'm like, that really changed the game for Grimgore pretty hard. It's also why we're able to win these knockout dragfests with the dwarves during manuals and stuff. Because they do have better melee than they normally would have on that front line. Normally it's just pure numbers you have to have. But in this case, we actually have quality. Quality level orcs. And greenskins. But I am very excited for the continuation of this. We'll continue more tomorrow. This weekend... Oh, no, wait. Tomorrow's Friday. We have to do Ikit tomorrow. Never mind, chat. We can't do this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? So we... Or no, is tomorrow Friday or is tomorrow Thursday? My brain's... Hold on. Look at my phone. No, today's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Okay. So that means James gets his day off tomorrow, Darius. So that means we will be, if everything works out, we will be continuing my 2v1 against Darius and James tomorrow as Ikit Claw. Yes, yes. So it's gonna be a very, very, very interesting battle. Very, very interesting fights. And we'll be, hopefully, I don't want to jinx this, and I don't want to give too much strategy and where I'm at away. Hopefully we'll start to see more of those experimental units tomorrow. Chat, with the cyber rats. More robot rats will hopefully show up soon. And the cybernetic domination of the Necron-infused rats will begin. But we'll see. I don't know yet. We still do have to kill a certain enemy that is near me right now. That's still an AI. Once it's taken care of, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I will tell James not to spam my Stargazer, mortar. He can't spam it anyways, even as as Alliance. He would only probably be able to afford one. Alliance stuff is expensive, especially depending on how high a tier and how good it is. It is super expensive. He'd probably only be able to field one on his side. As being your ally, you're the one who could technically field a bunch of them. And I've still yet to get to test some of the more later, probably more broken rats. So if they do end up being too good, I am going to let Darius use something that he does have to try to even it up. It depends. Right now they're fairly reasonable. There's only one unit that I think is going to be slightly annoyingly broken. And the rest are dangerous but not broken. Like they're fair but they're dangerous. But that's, once again, these are the beginning level versions. These are the ones that I start with once I first get that building up and running. I don't have the others, so. Nuke is not allowed. I mean, that depends on how you say that now. It does seem broken, but we'll see how the rats do. You may be begging begging me to let you use it, depending on how broken the later models are. Because if they're super overpowered, that may be your only defense. So we'll see. Right now we'll keep it. We'll say for now it's banned. For now, you are not allowed to use the nuke against me. Now you can use it against certain AIs if you want. That's up to you. I don't care about the AI. However, though, against me, for now, banned. For the moment. That is until I see if it's going to become where it's going to be way too in my favor against you and James, and y'all need something to kind of make it a little bit more of a challenge for me. Gold tooth. Yeah, like I said, whatever you need to, like, AI, you can do what you need to do. But now if it turns out I end up becoming too broken, I'll let you start using it on me. But we'll see. I hope the orcs get something like that, by the way. I really hope the modder who makes that mod when he starts doing the orc version, I really hope we get something like that. Orcs need better stuff. More stuff for the orcs. Steal stuff. Steal everyone else. Steal all the other Gitz stuff. But anyways, until next time, I want to say thank you and big shout out to my moderator. I will shoot. Hold on, what did Daria say real quick? And I will shoot it with missiles. Yeah, you will, but you have to get to it. I'll keep it safe and protected while it launches tactical death. Or at least that would be in that fight's case, anyways. But either way, I want to give a big shout out to Tam King and Farseer, my moderator, chilling in chat as we continue this Proto Orc series where we're kind of using Proto semi-40k units. They're still not as broken, at least the early ones, as some of the things the rats get, but it's still pretty good. I think the rats are closer to 40k models of themselves than the orcs are in this case, but I'm definitely enjoying. By the way, there are no 40k rats technically as far as actual factions. Their species exists in 40k, but they don't technically have units or troops, unless you kit bash. There are 40k kit bashed Skaven armies out there. They're rare, but they exist. I get last guns, by the way. I did see that. That's a little annoying. I do think the Chaos Dwarves are slightly closer to 40k as well. But maybe that's fair considering what you'll be fighting against, since the rats are kind of like that too. So, we'll see. We shall see. I think James will have to help. Like, I think my tactic is James is the tactic person. James will have to handle y'all's strategy, and you will have to work together with James tactically to win on the tactical side. But I do think you have the better equipment slightly, as far as up against me. But I do think you have slightly the better equipment to fight me with than James does. But James has the tactics. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens in our continued 2v1 series tomorrow for the fun of it. And see how good and far, or win. Here's the thing. I'm also not technically expecting necessarily to win. I'm going to try to win. But it is a 2v1. There's a high chance I could just end up losing and getting destroyed. But I'm going to try with every rat fiber of my being to beat James and Darius. So, and since they are technically somewhat my best, because for some reason I do better with them, even in shitty situations, than I do the orcs sometimes with the way the manuals work. I also think its unit size is a thing too. I think the reason why orcs and some of the bigger units have more pathing problems is because their models are bigger. So I think that causes a lot more fluff in certain settlement battles, tight corridors, things like that. Where the rats are tiny as hell. They will pack into that hallway and just go, ah! And just run down that hallway like an insane person. I'm a warrior! Ah! It shoots a tank or racing laser that also busts monsters. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that might be too much. But then again, I want to see how good my units are before I say yay or nay on some of those. Because I could say they're more overpowered, but then find out, dear God. And then you need it just to win and try to kill that unit. But we shall see. But also, massive shout out to Darius, who was chilling in the background tonight as well. And to everyone watching in the background tonight is also, hope you're enjoying our Total War Warhammer 3 series. As we play our little mini-series as the King of the Great Wall returns. Grimgor himself back to the Badlands to unite the Greenskins and their proto-brethren in the largest war against their enemies to have ever existed. Their first major opponent, who's kept them trapped for centuries, has been destroyed. Now, their sights set upon the wastes and the rest of the Badlands, while Grimgor and the captain set their eyes to the Empire. I'm gonna go. I think his name is Captain Grubshot. Captain Grubshot and Grimgor turned their eyes to the Empire. And Karl Franz. Another memory and thorn in Grimgor's side. Without me, James might get shot to pieces by the rats with nobody to check them. That's true, and that's why I think tactically James is important more and has better melee probably than you. I actually do think that's true. I think James is going to have better melee because those Chaos Warriors are absolute tanks. So, I think he's going to have better melee and tactics. But you're going to have to keep those ranged units controlled, or I'm just going to blow through those Chaos Warriors 100 and something armor or not. Like I said, my special Rattling Gunners will chew through them. And so will the Rocketeers. And so will the Rocketeer Rats. So I am very excited to get our new units, try them out, see how they play, see what we're gonna get, see how overpowered truly they're gonna be. But I'm gonna hopefully get to test them on the AI first. But Depends on how fast this 2v1 ends up trekking out, too. But, either way. Also, big shout out to Mad Lad James. Check out his channel, show him some love. He is going to be joining us tomorrow with me and Darius for this, so definitely check out his channel and show him some love. And Darius said, "Alright, man, see, I have a plan to get rid of the guns. We shall see." And remember, the guns aren't just the only problem. Sure, I do get some nasty melees to brawl with James and fight frontline to frontline. But the guns aren't the only thing that can kill his units from range. There's gonna be some scarier things coming that I haven't even gotten to see yet. And see how they're gonna play out and what they do. So, I'm just as much excited about tomorrow as I am to just fight the 2v1 just to find out what these units truly can do. Just like we've been doing with the orcs. So, but I hope y'all all enjoyed. And thank you so much for joining in and watching this stream. And I will see you all tomorrow for our continued Mad Rat invasion as he continues to study the secret technology that he has discovered from an unknown dead metal entity. It's all it would really take, right? And really, most researchers, all it would take is one. Getting a hold of one Necron body that can't be resurrected. That's all it would take. All I'm hearing is increase the firepower. We're gonna need more bombs. We're gonna need a lot more bombs, is what I'm saying. That's basically what you're saying. But I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining in the stream tonight. And until next time, I will see you all later today for some of you and tomorrow for others. For others. And once again, final shout out to everyone in chat, and thank you so much. And I will see you all soon. And have a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And until next time. Bye, chat. Bye.